I am muted. Hello. Hello. Yeah. I don't know why.
Automatic didn't work.
Yeah, my automatic didn't work. This voice mod wasn't connected. Hello. Hello, Aizen. I don't want to do my hellos again. Fuck you guys. The guys get nothing because I was muted. Yeah, my automatic didn't work because, I don't know. It didn't connect to my thingy. Everything should be working now. I think. Anyways, I can't see anything earlier because I was cleaning my glasses. Oh, we can't hear this one. Because it's so quiet. Why, Ultra? Why are you so sad? We're gonna be working on more commissions again as always. We're gonna be lining and sketching. Let's just hope the internet doesn't die today. I don't think so, because I haven't, you know, there wasn't much cuts now, like today. Let me just fix some things. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. That was the wrong area. Whoopsies. You can join Discord if you want to. Yes, you can. It's not required to join it, you know. Hello, Nana. How are you doing? Well, we're a very chill mood today. You know, just chilling most of the time, most of the day, most of the times. Just chilling. It's a Monday, and you know, actually most children here now are like going to school because it's the start of the school day. Yeah. Tell me if the song is too loud, so I'll quiet it down. Okay? Yeah. Because it's the start of a school year. I'm kind of on a very Undertale mood lately. I don't know why. Like, instead of like looking for more Undertale stuff, it's more Undertale. I'm like, God, I love Undertale. Yes, I also love Undertale. Like, I've just been watching. Maybe because I've been watching like you know, those videos where a composer reacts to the Undertale songs. And you know, those things are great. Hello, Yulu. Araw. What's the Yulu doing? My chair, move properly, please. Ultra is just throwing out popcorn. You unmod him someday. It's 50-50 chance, I told you. It's not rigged. It's 50-50. Yup, 50-50 for popcorn to lose mod or gain mod. Congrats on the streak. 3 streak. Why would you SO Ultra? Was playing nothing, see? How rude. Like you could do something else, but you're just SOing people. You know that there's like a limit on how many you can show on Steam with SO.
Did you guys hear Deltarune tomorrow? I can't believe it. Deltarune just a freaking oh.
You have 8 pools to the one time out popcorn. So you have like about over 8,000 then. And people are so dedicated on timing you out. Hello, Shira. How was your stream? I wasn't there yesterday most of the time, and I can't hear you because I was in church. We were playing card games. And I fell asleep. I cleared chapter 1. Good job! I was wondering if you were able to clear chapter 1. What do you think of the chapter 1 though? At least you don't have to wait for like a couple of years before chapter 2 came out. Other that, yeah, Jevil is pretty hard. Alright, that's why I don't want to do the secret bosses unless you know I actually want to go for like unless there's something special that happens en route if you do the secret bosses and get all of the things that the bosses give. But if there's none, then I don't need their weapons. I don't need their, you know, stuff. want to do it, but I want to go and chase to chapter 4. Yeah, chapter 4 is so good. Chapter 3 4 is so good. That's what I can say. I don't know if I would like Deltarune, you know, because the game's still not finished. Maybe once we get an ending, I will be able to say that, yeah, Deltarune really was like, you know, as expected of Toby Fox. Then again, didn't Toby like a lot? What they call this? Like Deltarune was Toby Fox's like dream game. You know, right? It's like Cutie Yellow, great start, not so great ending. I think. I don't think so. Because even the things that, you know, he's doing is great. I mean, it would still be great if, you know, wink wink, we see what Asriel actually looks like at the end. I like the start of Yellow. Yeah, I like the very beginning. But the thing is, like, midway through Undertale Yellow, that it starts to get boring. And then once you reach the end, it's just bad. Basically, that's what Undertale Yellow was for me. Like, the beginning was great. Basically, the ruins and, you know, part of the bird. And then, Starlow was a bit boring. You know, and then once you reach like the actual end of, you know, with Saroba, it starts to get bad. Now on, like, Starlo is the best part for Aizen. Well, yeah, cause he gets to fucking gamble. The bitch is a gambler. Like, I love Starlo's design and whatnot. I like the story, but it's kind of cliche, you can say. It's kind of cliche, like the things that Starlo does, and I'm like, I like Ceroval. You like that bard? Yeah, Bro's played the bard more than me. Bro's like a gambler through and through. No, I was able to do the fight. I just don't like how the story went because it makes no sense. It's like, you know, lore-wise in Undertale, it's a very fanfiction-y. You get what I mean? Yeah, it is, but like, you know, it is kind of a fanfic, but it just feels too much like, you know, like once, like the start, it's kind of still believable that it can be like something like, you know, Undertale, but, you know, instead of the last child, you're like a sixth child, if I remember correctly, yeah. Clover. But instead, once you reach that like middle part and end part, it just started to be like, the middle part, it's still a bit like, yeah, maybe. And then once you reach Saroba, it's just like, yeah, nah. And Satan, some people waiting for Deltarune, maybe. It was okay. It was an okay game. Could have been better, but you know, it's a fun game. What can I say? Way better than the other fun games where they just fight, right? I don't know about that saying the wait for Deltarune. There are like so many other games that are like Undertale and as release.
Why do you think this?
Like, it doesn't need to be like a fan game for you to say it your, you know, Undertale, you know, urges. You probably weren't just looking hard enough for games if you just weren't able to find any game that's like, oh, there goes, popcorn gets no mob. Unlucky. Hi, popcorn. Damn, pop isn't here. Popcorn is here. And what are you talking about? Damn, I can't believe popcorn has somebody who. That's weird. I thought Red said it was rigged. It's not rigged. It was never rigged. I can technically rig the odds, but why would they do that? No, I don't. Do I look like I can do that right now? Non-mod. No, it's all automatic. Look at this dog. It's so cute. Wouldn't you like being a dog so that, you know, you're way closer like to being like something like Toby?
I'd rather be a human and play under.
Poppycorn is so cute, I know, right? I peeked at the design. No, it's literally just me, Poppy. Chihuahua.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
This makes sense.
It's clipping off the ball. But yeah, right now we're very chill. We're just very chill. I did wake up a bit early today. No, I actually woke up early today because I wasn't at home. I was still at church. I overnighted like the church. Good luck, Ultra. That's also 50-50 chance. I woke up late today for work. Sheesh, Aizen. Last 2 weeks was draining. You know, that's, you know, Aizen the corpus slave. That's just like life. Bro wanted to draw more than doing work. That's why. Why am I so tired? I wonder, maybe it's because I didn't get enough sleep and I only kept on thinking about fucking children. Freaking Aizen.
What do you mean? Just close your eyes and sleep.
Because you're working on commissions. I also want to draw something for Deltron, but fuck him. I don't know. I don't know what to draw. I'll probably like look at my screenshot folder. Because I have a lot of... Yeah, I have a lot of screenshots on what what do you call this? A lot of screenshots on my Steam. Wanting to be stepped on. I kinda wanna draw Susie. Draw Susie! Yeah, Susie's so great. I love Susie. Susie's like the greatest character. Like right now, Susie's kinda taking what do you call this? Like my favorite archetype right now. Like for Undertale, it was like with Frisk. I love Frisk. But I also like, you know, Chris being, you know, like that. Chris is cute too. I always like that idea of coexisting more than, you know, just full control. Makes it kind of makes sense for Chris though. Chris kind of makes sense. Do the evil thing. Shira, do it. Do it, Shira. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Always do the evil thing that you want to do against Popcorn. I won't stop you. Popcorn has been a good boy, has he? He's acting. He's just acting like a good boy. At least Ralsei is in chapter 1 though. I think the end of chapter 1. Was Shira able to do a spare run? Or just like, you know, Susie giving him a hard time? He said blem at the end. He has been a good boy. Popcorn has been a good boy. Ain't that good, Popcorn? Everyone's calling you a good boy. Who's the good boy? I guess it was Popcorn. Popcorn was the good boy. No, I won't bite the good boy. Why would I bite the good boy? I must be weirdly consistent of late of wanting the peace thing. I almost played Jevil. I actually haven't gotten to Jevil fight. I don't even know how to go to Jevil's fight. I just know about Jevil because I have to draw him. It's a bit cute. You've seen my Jeffel drawing, right? My Jeffel art for a hard skin. Very pastel, very baby, very ooh. I don't know why popcorn calls everything rage bait nowadays though. Then got story locked, yeah. You had like a separate file at least. You do that. Unfortunately, you're only limited to like 3 save files. So nice.
Where's my speed?
The thing is like, you do get useful items if you beat the boss, right? Like specifically weapons, if I remember correctly. I don't know, or armor. I don't know. I've never. There's no mob for popcorn.
Let's go! One round to go! I can beat it! I can beat it! I can beat it! I can beat it!
How unfortunate. Because popcorn get no mob. Who needs special item? I mean, Spade King is pretty easy. I'm gamer. It's pretty easy. The thing is like the boss fights, the normal boss fights in, you know, the Tarun, they're pretty easy. I don't think I've even died. I think I've only ever died on the Titan. Oh wait, spoiler. A first tried Frogget. I don't know. They're more like Easter egg bosses, I think. Like the secret bosses are like Easter eggs. Like you don't really need to go for it. They give more quote unquote, you know, quote unquote lore. Don't they give like attack items though? Not defense items? I don't think so, Aizen. Because of, you know, specifically Snowgrave. Snowgrave literally changes everything if you do it. I don't really like the implications of so grave. Like, this. It's just, you know what I mean, right? All right, bye, Yulu. Have fun working. Trying hard to keep bro not to spoil before chapter 2. The thing is, like, I think Shira knows some tidbits of chapter 1 and chapter 2, right? The game has been there for like quite some time. Nope, you don't even know tidbits? I've shown a couple, just the characters. I've shown you like a couple of Deltarune art already. But that's fine though. Story-wise, I don't know shit. That's fine. Like, Totoro is pretty. I think the story is kind of pretty simple. Not really. Like, I think it's kind of straightforward if you think about what the story is really is about. Like, one of the theories even is like true. I like the idea that Deltarune is technically the, what do I call this? Oh, cool ARP. I wanna play Deltarune. I want to recognize character, blockade context, just appreciate art. I see. I killed the queen in the chess game. Weekly Bob, instead of barbing her, the king entered. Yeah, if you kill the queen in the weekly boss, I saw that video of that one. The king enters a rage state, and if you kill the king, the queen kills herself and revives the king, right? It's Genshin! It's Genshin Impact, Shira! You play Genshin Impact, you know about the king and queen boss fight. I think you know about it more than me. I don't really play Genshin anymore. Better have queens and kings, just being safe here. Yeah, you're about to do chapter 2 anyway. The game is pretty short, surprisingly. Then again, it's episodic, so that's why it's short.
She was very stressed. Mostly, I think, because she was family at home, driving 200 kilometers an hour up a mountain. That's gonna stress you out. This is sad. I'm stuck in this
Are you gonna buy the game, Shira? Once you like... No. However, tutor might take multiple sessions if you aren't like all day playing. I mean, I did separate chapter 3 to another day, chapter 4 to another day. Aizen gifted it for me. So you're gonna play it. That means you have access to 5 and 6 once it comes out. Because Toby said that there's no extra payment once you buy chapter 3 and 4. That sounds like Aizen, alright? I paid Toby Fox twice, as if like he didn't buy Undertale. Did you buy Undertale on the Switch? Did you buy Deltarune on the Switch? Get Undertale. I did. See? Get Undertale and Deltarune on the Switch too. Get to experience the game twice. Give money to Toby. And I don't know the platform too where you buy the games, I guess. Oh yeah, Popcorn, you have a couple of days left to decide if you want to buy the red sparkly cape in Sky, because you know, you only have until 22 until Aurora goes away forever. I already bought the wings and you know the musical instrument I want. So I got the things that I want. So I'm not like worried or anything. Too bad, Popcorn. It's so good. It's such a good cape too. Like it's very red. It's very red and sparkly. And you know, it has fluff at the top. But you don't have a blush. Oh, so you're a bum? Okay. Understandable. I told Popcorn to stop acting like us, eh? Because he keeps on like being like those Discord kitty cats. I'm just like, please, Popcorn, stop. I'm begging you, please. Just not that one. Popcorn, do you know what? Do you not know what Discord kitty cat is? It's a Discord goat. It's those it's those people who baits gamers into being their, you know, e-girlfriend or e-boyfriend, and they all act cutesy and wootsy just to get something from them. Those type of character, those type of people. Like, especially if you're in an MMO, you know, they roleplay mega into like, yeah, master, that thing. Yes, which is why I don't wanna act like that. It's the reason why it's kitty cat, because they mostly act like an anime You know, an anime girl with cat ears. The typical what they call this? It's a yeah, it is a pretty lucrative business. It's business too, popcorn. You know, like you can earn the one that Minu posted before. You could get a sugar mommy or daddy. Asian was about to get a sugar daddy once. But he sent him to therapy instead. Yeah, it was Wiggle. Bro sent Wiggle to therapy instead of being sugar daddy. Yeah. But does like just randomly sends money, just like, yeah, work on this commission. I'm like, okay. I can't believe that it happened a year ago. Is like we actually sent him to therapy. Yeah, because you don't spend money to some people on the internet. Like all of your money, like that is absurd amounts of money. That's the problem. Like absurd amounts of, yeah. He got going, he got a boyfriend, yup. Therapy really did him good. I think he said like about 300 subs in like 2 months, if I remember correctly, to Asian. Right? That's why it's like worrying. 375-ish, right? That was the time when everyone in Asian stream has like a sub. I've seen people said more. Yeah, on big streamers. But the thing is, like, they do it on like special events. Like special events. And not like on exactly like, you know, I'll just send you one because, you know. You have seen it more on like special events. Like if the streamer said something like they like, they send money. And I'm like, good for you. Once on Akuma Anihime, people said big random amount of subs at random times, even if there was no events. I mean, that's for the big ones. They different. You know, they get the Nigerian queens on their side. Crazy. People are crazy. I mean, ain't that the reason why VTubing is, you know, oil prince of the Middle East? Yeah. Ain't that the reason why a lot of people want to be VTubers before? Because they make a lot of money when they never realize that it's hard to be entertaining. Just imagine, like, for your job, the only thing you do is like talking non-stop for like 3 hours. You have to talk, you have to be careful what you say. Because if you like, at least it's fun. Sometimes it's fun. But most of the time it's just, you know, it's mentally draining. Especially for streamers like them who has like a big audience. You say one thing, another person misinterprets it, and you're just like, it can end your career. I mean, you don't need to be careful what you say if you are the Johan Samari type of streamer. We had gorgeous in the past, then plays in Greece and Rome, stage plays, and now streamers. Yeah, basically. I would love to be those type of streamer who's like unhinged, but I'm not the type of person, unfortunately. Careers all this time, entertaining others. Yup. My favorite. Oh, yeah, thank you, Popper. You're also my favorite unhinged viewer. Brings it out of you sometimes. I swear. God, I love this song. It's my aura. Yeah, your aura of being a bitch. Yeah. The draw ball, following her in God need to draw ball dancer on CBS talent. I guess Popper does. What? Popcorn has that, as I said, kitty cat aura, the furry aura, you know, the aura that just makes everyone say that he's a furry for some reason. Popcorn is the server contest. Don't say that! The server court jesters are like, the reason they're there is to,
You're
you know...
insulting the court.
You're insulting the court jesters. Don't say that. At least a court jester actually has truth in their words. Jesters are clever, yeah. Don't worry, Popcorn, you're not a court jester, you're proud. Welcome back, Popcorn. You got your mom back. Isn't qualified to even. The thing is, like, jesters are smart people, okay? They're there to be like, you know, the conscience of the king, but make it funny. He's there to give news, but make it funny. I thought me calling him a jester was insulting. Yeah! A jester is like a good thing. Being a jester is something good. What? You want to be the jester? No, Popcorn. You want to be the jester. We have some jealousy. Yeah, cause bro is a clown. I mean, what? Bro is saying uwu a lot lately. Yeah, as I said, popcorn is the furry. The furry of the stream. And I'll say as in fact of him being ooh. So you know I'm joking? I don't think so. Bro uses ubu wrongly. It's okay, popcorn's going to be popular with the girls. He can be our Barbie doll. Dress him up, you know, in the song. What was that? How does it go again? It's a Barbie girl in a Barbie world, make of plastic. It's fantastic. You can dress me, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. You don't want to be a Barbie? No thanks, smile. You're becoming Asian 2.0, which is our clown. Asian is our clown, though. Not just my clown, it's our clown. No. I have been staying quiet. And here's his name. What? Am I lying, Aizen? So Aizen says doesn't want to help popcorn out, so it doesn't come to me. Why am I lying, Aizen? Am I lying? I've learned my lesson. Bro learned it a bit too fast though. I'm so ashamed. Birds of the same feather, they do be birds of the same feather. I swear. And I want to hear Hopes and Dreams. My favorite song. I can't remember what happened. I'm listening to the whole orchestra, Sabo. I'm listening to the orchestra as how it's meant to be. I don't want to just skip randomly. Alright, we have ads. I'm gonna pause because I'm tired. That sounds like a screaming goat.
Right now, there's not much more to do, but it looks like a very future. Okay. Just the last situation.
I'm getting sleepy again. Maybe because I woke up earlier than I expected. Maybe we might end stream early today. I don't know.
is going to be qualified for level. 10 more seconds is pretty crazy, but actually definitely doable.
I don't know. Should I end stream early today?
Such a crazy lot because you know
Because we ended stream early last Saturday. Though the reason for that is because of internet problems. Go Eeper? No! It's true that I woke up early, but I'm not eating. Hello, Sausage Kitty. How are you? You're doing the art. How was that?
What's that feel like that?
Oh, it's Repo.
You do not want to know.
Hello. What you doing? Hello, Murasame. What were you doing? What art were you arting about? Art party? We're yappity about art. We're gonna lurk and learn. Artax, do you want to send some Artax, Sausage Kitty? Wait, let me open my Pomodoro. No? You can see what time it is. It's in here. On here. Send us some Artax, Sausage. It was good. Did the pick and emotes? Nice. Like, I'm just working on commissions right now. This one is like a reference. Look at it. It's a doggy. It's a doggy and funny. I would love to. How do I do it again? We just have to send the link of what art you want to share to everyone here. You just have to send link. Ignore popcorn. Hello, Darken. Let me do my introduction while Sausage looks for their art acts. Hello everyone, I am Shield Blue. You can call me Shion or Blue. I'm a free, not a file link, like Imgur link, DeviantArt, Twitter, anything, even Discord, like a Discord screenshot link. Any links. Okay, I'm a freelance artist and animator. I usually draw art and sometimes we play games. I haven't played games for a while though because I am very busy with like commissions. I have to do a lot. I have a lot of commission to do and finish. I might have to send a announcement on vgen or saying hello everyone. All commissions might be a week late than the deadline that I said before because there's a lot. Not a file link because I cannot access your computer, Sausage. If you give me a file link, I will not be able to access it.
What do you mean? You can
That's
access
like
it.
you fucking sending a file link.
What do you mean?
I'm like,
Everyone can access your file link.
no, you can't.
Obviously, they have, access to your computer so that they can access the path that you're sending.
I'm just gonna. Hello. To all my commissioners. Oh my god. Everyone. Hello, commissions. Might be sent later than expected. There's a lot of course. Right now, so I hope please be patient. Thank you. Thank you. Not a channel link, a PNG link like this one. Like this one, copy link. Click this one, right click on your image. That one, like that. See? That doesn't. That's not how it works, Shira. That's the wrong one. That's literally the file. Like, I can't access that. You fool.
What do you mean you can access that?
Shira just gave me your fucking
What do you
file
mean?
path. Like, bro. No.
You mean just copy it in your, file explorer.
I won't open. I won't be able to open it. You guys. But that's so cute. You are a programmer. You can access it. My dear Lord Shira, I have no access to your PC. You freak. You're also a programmer. You know how it works.
Yeah, and we know how it works, Just pop it out.
Ignore Shira. Shira's just being a funnier. Just copy it. You freak.
What? 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 I didn't say anything. I'm just saying the truth.
No, you're not. You
They need to know what the truth is.
You fools. You fools. I swear. I swear to God. But that was very cute. Physical abuse, bro. Shut up, Shira. Shh. What physical abuse?
Stop.
There's no physical abuse.
Stop it.
I'm back to drawing you guys, I swear. You're making me lose my mind. Yeah, there's no physical abuse here. Don't worry. I forgot that the core, like the songs on core, that area in Undertale makes me sleepy. I don't know why. Like this part makes me sleepy. Every time I listen to it. Grimnir got a horsey. Lucky you. It's Venti's birthday. If I was still on, playing Genshin, I might have just stopped all of my commission work and worked on making a Venti birthday piece. Can't put blue sleep with music quick. No, shut up. Popcorn. You can't recruit me with Pacify. Drop everything and go to sleep. God, I miss it when Genshin was better. Now Genshin just sucks. Why do people want to ruin you? I can take a nappy. I always take a nap at this time. Like if I sleep early, I always take a little nap. Because I got it as a habit from going to school. Like I take a nap on the school lounge. I think most people do. So fun, smile. Oh, the good thing from Genshin is Kazuo. Not even chlorine. Aizen not into like, you know, females anymore. He's only into them if if they're a furry female. You know what I mean? Bro has changed. Bro has changed ever since he becomes a furry. He doesn't look at women anymore. He only looks at a furry women. He only goes awooga once it's like, you know, a hot furry myth. Bro needs to play Zenless.
Game, give me something. Give me
Kazuha is much more fun. I don't think so. I think it's much more fun to play Ito. In terms of gameplay, I think Ito is much more fun because you're actually counting your attacks.
now. I switch.
Like Ito has a combo, basically. I just have a trauma. Ito my boy is so good. I love Ito. I think instead of trauma, I think that's your own fault, Aizen. Is it because Aizen didn't set up the is it that one didn't set up the wish correctly? Or if you select which weapon you want to get in like your if you fail 50-50 3 times? Just set the fucking yeah, it is. It was. Bro didn't get Ito's weapon. I think that's just a skill issue, and as I said, it's a reading issue. Bro didn't read. Bro didn't read how to correctly do it. It's bad UI. Just suck at reading, bro. There's like a big, you know, it's like here's the screen. Here's the weapon banner. Here's the pool. Here's like a big circle with a red mark. That, you know, that like, you know, don't you usually like go and click the thing when there's a red mark on it? I think it's just a skill issue on Aizen's part. Aizen can't read, we know that. I just had to press confirm the UI. Who does that? Everyone does it, Aizen. I've never failed getting that weapon wish correctly. As I said, Aizen, you never read. You're the only one I know who didn't do that. Dude, even on my first try, I was there. I read it because I read it.
Everyone's first time.
Yeah, it was everyone's first try. Oh, did you pass school without reading? Bro's reading comprehension is like at the negative. Bro doesn't pause to read. He sees a pop-up, he closes it immediately. For Yanfei, do you even use Yanfei? Me with a better weapon for Yanfei.
Opium.
Opium. Can your Yanfei beat my funny, what's her name? You know. Of course I'm coping. What is it, Shira? Aizen got Navi a weapon and he didn't use it. Aizen is just a mess. Aizen bro got Ayaka and he just guiding it now. Aizen is just a mess. You know what? You know what? Everyone just ignore Aizen. Aizen is just a mess. So many words I do not understand. Ito is so good. I love Ito. Ayato, you didn't use it. Bro didn't use Ayato's weapon. I mean Ito's weapon. Bro, my Ito is so strong. I love it. If only he's not in a fucking full he's not in like my fucking a fucking full Geo team. I would have loved him more.
What do you mean? Be like me, it was Babo. And only Babo. It's their DPS. And Ganyo.
If only, yeah, the thing is like it's full Geo. And the thing is like I want to pair him up with, what's her name? What's her name again? The dancer?
Hilo.
The Geo dancer that buffs your normal attack. What's her name? No, not Navia. Yeah, Yunjin. Her. I love using Yunjin because Yunjin can make, you know, any character strong. I have C6 Yunjin. I also have like her weapon, and it's so good. Bro got 5-star and uses his Chongyun for the longest time instead. Chongyun is fine. But Chongyun kinda sucks if you pair him up with
That's
C6.
Eula.
C6 Bennett.
That's a funny looking Eula.
She's a dancer too, she dances. Sabo. I know about Genshin. I know more about the start of Genshin than you. I played the start of Genshin like fully. I know how to build characters correctly. A lot of people even used to ask me how to build. I played the game Blue, but you don't play it intensively that you got into the freaking... You almost got into a job where you could be playing Genshin. You never got that, Savo. I almost got into a job where I can actually just make a living just by playing the game. I got an interview and everything and I failed. I just wasn't able to get in, which is sad.
Because you know too much.
Probably, yeah, because I know too much. If I do get in, I probably would be, you know, would not be streaming. You won't be seeing me here if I did get into that job. The thing is, like, I get into a lot of interviews when looking for a job. But I just never get in. Which is fair. Because I think the thing is like I'm not the type of person who's easy to control. It'd be nice if playing horror games was a job. I'm looking. Yeah, it was supposed to be as a what we call this, as a content writer for you know, for games, which I have kind of experience in because I do write my stuff sometimes. And the thing is like my English is very good, so And the other one is like literally just playing the game exactly on release. Is building Sino. But the thing is like Sino is very reliant on like being on the field for a long time. And it's like where's Ito? At least Ito has like, you know, the fact that he has like on a full Geo team, it means that it's easier to build up their energy because you're all only like, you know, Sino needs Nahida, yep. But the thing is like, you would most likely have Nahida if you pulled for Sino. Not the mission, Nahida is pretty cute. I love Nahida.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
She does this. Every time she wants to attack, she does this. Probably use Baiju. Yeah, I also have Baiju. Nahida Baiju. Like I have Nahida Baiju and you're just unlucky, Sabo. You just suck. I got Nahida, I have Baiju, I have Sino, and I also have Alhaitam. I think it's like I could have made a solid team, but I prefer doing Bloom. Because Bloom is funny. It's called skill issue. Having a skill issue. Argon hate me. Bro, I got Bloom is so silly. I know, I love it. Like if you also have what's his name? What's his name? If you also have what's his name? Alhaitam's partner. I mean roommate. What was his name again? Kave. If you have Kave, you could like easily make, you know, Bloom teams work. Like Kave plus what's her name again? The dancer.
Bloom. Oh, Bloom.
Yeah, Bloom team, not Hyper Bloom, like literally just Bloom.
I use Nahida for you. Which one?
Nilo, Are those mechanical pop arms? Yes. Just like how you want it. Paw man running a paw machine. God, I always love his team. No. You kinda wanna imagine it like Toriel teaching little Asiel how to play the piano. Like it kinda sounds like what they call this? Kinda sounds like he's crying too, based from the team, right? Which is why I love it so much. I don't know. Undertale really is the thing that hits me hard. I still love Undertale until today. More than Deltarune. Like for me, the only thing that I want to say is like I don't want Susie to get hurt. I really don't want Susie to get hurt. Like my biggest, I will hate so many things if Susie gets hurt. Susie is going together. I know, which is why I hate it so much, and I know the source of it too, which is why I hate him so much, because he's gonna be the reason why Susie is gonna be hurt. I hate him so much if he actually does it. I will hate him to the core. I know! He's also Susie's source of joy. I hate it. Yeah, that's what's going to make it worse. I know. That's why we be optimistic. I'm not. I'm very optimistic on Chris. But the thing is, like, I'm way more optimistic about Chris, because Chris is kind of changing slowly. Ralsei, on the other hand, is staying the same. He stays the same every time. No spoilers. But ads are coming. Whereas has character development. And rather than character development, it's showing what his character is. Rather than character development, he's showing what, you know, what he could be. Like, he's showing his true self, basically. Like, that's not character development. He's not changing what he is. He never changed. He hasn't changed. He's always constant. It's just us having a more point of view of what Ralsei is. If he's gonna get character development, it's gonna be in chapter 5. On chapter 5 or 6. He has to change. If he doesn't change, I'm going to be so mad at him. The character development is something. Yeah, he hasn't developed much. He didn't. What he just revealed more of himself. We're just learning more about him. That's what I'm saying. We're just learning more about him. And Chris too. And the thing is, like, Chris has more, as I said, Chris has more development. Because Chris has been changing the perspective, especially at the end. Chris is changing. Ralsei is not. That's all I can say. Chris and Susie are changing. Susie is not. Susie has not. Popcorn, it's spoiler territory, but I don't know, is Shira still here? Yeah. Susie's changed a lot. Chris has like a bit of like, Susie has had a lot. Yeah. Susie's development is the strongest. Chris, we're kinda inching, like slowly, bit by bit, slowly changing what they are. Is Shira here? Shira's not here, right? So we can talk about what changed in Chris. Because I don't think you noticed Chris, because you noticed more of Ralsei. That's why you didn't notice Chris changing. Shira, Yeah, mute for like a bit until I say it's fine. I'm gonna mute, it's fine. Don't look at my CC too. Tell me when it's not spoiler territory. Here, I'm also gonna hide my CC. Where is it? There, here. I had my CC. Yeah, you can talk. Just don't look at it. You know, yeah, only Blue can yap it. Yeah, here, I'll say it. The reason why Chris has some development than Ralsei is because specifically at the piano part of the game. I'll come back in 15 minutes. I can't make my point then. Like, specifically on the piano part, on, like, the thing is, like, Chris hates it when you, the player, controls them. But the thing is, like, our control is kind of partial. Like, our control is partial to Chris. Like, basically, the things that Chris is saying, most of it is still Chris saying things. Like, we can probably, like, do some choices, like what we said, like, you know. But on the piano part specifically, and, you know, on the closet too, with Chris blushing when, you know, when Susie says that they're so good at flirting, like, that's showing that Chris is the one who's doing it and not the player. Yeah, to have implied we serve something different than we selected. Yes. The reason why Chris hates it is because, you know, why would you want, like, somebody controlling you like a puppet? You don't like it. Chris doesn't like it. And the thing is, like, once at the piano part, once, you know, it's showing to us the player that yes, Chris can still have some control. And Chris is allowing you to control them because, you know. But the thing is, like, it's showing us that Chris doesn't kinda, you know. I really like the last part though, with the phone and, you know, we can talk about Sun Centaur. The one at the bed when San Centurial is, like, kinda disturbing Chris sleep. That's you know why that's character development for Chris? It's because Chris has been kept on going on and all, like, kind of like acting like how he's supposed to be, like, doing evil stuff at the, you know, we kind of have some sense that Chris might kind of be something like, not maybe the main knight, but they are partly the reason why the roaring is gonna exist. Because he's kind of helping the villain. Yeah. Has promised to get rid of the player, yeah. But the thing is, like, at the end, Chris is having some double, like, he's thinking, like, they're thinking, like, am I making the right choice? Like, for doing that. Because the thing is, like, they have a new friend now, which is Susie. The thing is, like, Susie is basically the breaking point of everything. Like, Chris has, like, a friend now, someone that they don't want to hurt. And the thing is, like, if they do go with the roaring, Susie's gonna be so hurt. Because even Susie doesn't want it to happen. Susie's a nice girl. Like, Susie is so kind. Like, too kind even. Up to the fact that she doesn't mind what other people think about her. Like, geez, Susie is... Oh, I love Susie. That's all I can say. That's basically Chris' character development. It's them starting to think more about themselves and the people surrounding them. Because Like, based from how you can see on how, you know, Noel says stuff about Chris, they act like they don't care about what the people's reaction is. They just care about, like, you know, shock impact, something like that. Like, shocking Noel because it's funny. But Chris never does that to Susie. Chris cares about Susie. That's what I'm saying. Chris is starting to care, and that's development for Chris. Ralsei, on the other hand, we're seeing what Ralsei is. Ralsei is still the same even from chapter 1 up to chapter 4. Like, we're just seeing his struggles more now. It's not development. He has always been guilty. He has always been guilty of, like, doing that. Like 10 out of 10. The way he acts is just softening the blow. Disagree? No, I just think it's like that. Cause you guys love Ralsei so much that you don't see it. Like, we're just seeing more and more about Ralsei, but he hasn't changed. He hasn't changed. Like, he might change in chapter. The thing is, like, did change from bully. Susie has finally shown her true self. Yeah. In terms of, like, Susie and Ralsei is the same. From now on and only thinking of him too. No! No, that's not what I'm thinking. Like, from bully to nice. It's not. It's not like that. Susie is changing, not from bully to nice, because they're actively trying to be kinder. That's the problem with, like, Susie. Like, they're actively trying to be kinder. Like, trying to get better at healing. Trying to, you know, figure out how to be a healer more than an attacker. Like, that's basically what Susie is. Like, it's not bully to nice. Like, it's not bully to nice, like, basically. Like, the thing with Ralsei, it's like, what do you call this? How do you say this? It's like a slip. Like, Ralsei is slowly slipping on his act. Was changed? Yeah, that's the thing. If Ralsei was changing, he would have had an empty room in chapter 3. In chapter 4, yes. We're the one who's changing Ralsei. But the thing is, like, right now, on chapter 3 and 4, Ralsei hasn't changed yet. Which is why I'm saying Ralsei might change on the next chapter. And if he doesn't, I'm gonna be disappointed. Yes, he's changing because of us. Which is why I'm saying, if he doesn't change next chapter, I will be so mad at him. Yes, chapter 5 is going to be big for Ralsei. That's what I'm saying. You're thinking right now, we can, like, you know, we can change him. That's what you were thinking. That's why you love him so much. But right now, on the current chapters, he's not changing. He's just slipping to us on. Yeah, Susie's also changing because of us. Is he not making progress? A bit. He's making a bit of progress. Like, the big change is, like, on the next chapter. Right now, he's basically just kind of, I don't know. He's a bit of, like, a character that, as I said, I love his characteristics. I love his character. He makes the story move. He's, like, very cute. He has very little self-worth. I don't think so. I think he thinks he's important enough for the story, but he's not important enough to change it. That's how he thinks. He's important enough for the story. He needs to be there, but he thinks he's not important enough to change it. And that's what I hate about him. Yeah, I think, yeah, it really is just a matter of the story hasn't been fully finished. He's basically, what I think about, how I think about Asriel when we learned that he was just a coward and never a hero. Basically, that's what I'm feeling about Ralsei right now. But the thing is, like, with Asiel, we managed to see the end of his story. He did manage to change. He managed to let go. Yeah. Yes! Yeah. Deltarune Asher sound like a people pleasure and Ross is something is that but 10 times. Yes. I hate people pleasers. I hate them. Like the one who acts like all like goody two shoes. That's the reason why I hate Ralsei! Because he acts so much like a goody two shoes. That one. Like I hate people like that. I hate people like that, basically. That's just personal. Yes. As I said, I don't hate Ralsei. I hate what he's doing right now. I just hate his actions. I still love him as a character. He's a great character. He makes the story move. But the thing that he's doing, if he doesn't change, like specifically for the next chapter, I will hate him more if he never changes. Like at least Asiel change. What about Ralsei? Will he change? I hope he changes. If he change, he might end up becoming my like another like Ralsei for me. Still, Susie still number 1. Maybe because I love kind people. I love people who are kind and true to themselves. I love those type of people who's not afraid to say that, yeah, I'm a bit of a bully. I'm a bit of a, you know, I'm a bit of a, what they call this? I'm a bit of a, you know, like basically you see what they are. You see what they are more than, not rather than character development, it's more like showcasing what Ralsei is more. Like we're seeing more of like what Ralsei is more than Chris. He doesn't. He's maybe there is a bit like at the end like slipping off a crack. Just yeah, we see more of Chris though. Like Chris has got some minor stuff in chapter 4. Yeah. But the thing is like it's way you can see more of Chris because you know we're kind of with Chris all of the time. we see more how yeah as he was in chapter 1. He's more nervous. He's more nervous because we're reaching the end of the days. He's being more nervous. He's starting to act like, you know, he's starting to be like, oh, the story's about to end. I need to keep my act together. He's starting to act like that. Some of his genuine feels what is his fake about is his agenda. Let me think he's bringing out some of his genuine feels, but agenda are two different things. What agenda? The thing is like he wants the story to end how it was supposed to be in the prophecy. Because he knows what the prophecy is. What's the most genuine thing? He needs to keep smiling. I have to keep smiling. What was my answer to that one? I'm like, yeah, keep smiling. The only way I can see Ralsei as the final boss if it's because of something Chris winds up doing or if because he winds up too afraid of not knowing what's going to happen on Weird Road. Yeah! Noelle actually does have the most development. Yeah. She went from being like a scaredy cat to someone that you can easily control, to either someone who you can absolutely control, to someone who's just very brave and like looking forward to the future. Only on Weird Root though. Yes. Yeah, that's the thing. If he's the final boss, it's probably because he thinks he's fated to be. Yeah. He's so obsessed with following the path. Yes. He's so obsessed on it. He's so obsessed on, you know, on in this world, you know, in this world, there, like your choices means nothing. No, he didn't. He doesn't, Popcorn. He doesn't. He wants you to not see what the ending is. He never actively moves away from it. He doesn't, Aizen. He doesn't. Wasn't that the whole? No, it's not. It's not. He doesn't. Yes, he doesn't. It was Susie who's actively acting. It's because Blue keeps smiling. Yes. He's never done anything to try to change it so far. No, he doesn't. And on the other, he literally said, I can give it a screenshot. Does he say something different? If you pick the small ones, he stops there. He does want to change it. Let me see. Maybe there's a different ending if you pick the one where, you know, you be like, Hirase, lover, I love you so much. You can check my clip, Limao. Let me see. Let me see a screenshot instead. Also wants to hide so it doesn't change. Yeah, which is what I'm saying. It's almost like he's saying that for the player instead of Chris. Which is what I hate. Because Rosé knows that the player exists. The thing is, like, it's not Chris. It's just not hiding it to Chris, because Chris knows too. The thing is, like, I think Chris and Walsey are in it. You know. It's the player who doesn't know. He doesn't, it's Susie. You wanted it to do by being kinder or something, but nothing changed. He's already kind though. What's... Oh wait, I think I got that dialogue too though. Yeah, I got that dialogue too. Wait, I did choose to stop. You don't have to. I actually chose you don't have to, and he said you can change it by being kinder. But the thing is, like, that's also what I still think until today, that he's already been kinder. Yeah, he didn't change. He has already been kinder. He's already been aiming for this at the start. And he's learning it's doing nothing. It's still going the same way. Even if you're kinder. He has been saying it since the start, Aizen. That's why he's been actively stopping Susie from hurting people. That's why you can stop. Yeah, and that causes him to stop. Yeah. He's not actively changing it. He has been trying to change it by being kinder, he said. By being kinder. But the thing's like, he's seeing that it doesn't change. And it's like making him have a breakdown. But the thing is, like, if we don't know what that is, we wouldn't know how to change it. He said if he's kinder, it might change. I actually got the dialogue. Wait, let me see my screenshots. Let me see. I actually picked that one. I forgot. manage my screenshot. Let's see. There isn't there. I got it. That there isn't just one ending. I want to believe it can change. I want to believe again. It's something far greater than I could have imagined. About being happy all the time. Friendship isn't just to just stand there. Yeah, I got that dialogue. Yeah, he's scared. I think you're misinterpreting this. No, I'm not misinterpreting it, Hazen. He has always been actively trying to change the thing by being kinder, and he's having a breakdown right now. Cause even when he's kinder, nothing changed. Maybe the one that can change it is we do the weird route. You seem kinda biased. Biased about me hating Rase, yes. Let's go. He just want everyone to have fun before he learned that kindness doesn't solve it. Yes, it's still going the same way as it's supposed to go. Yes, nothing changed. I think he still says that dialogue even if you know, don't do the pacifist route. It's more like Rase knows that you really can't act against a Titan who wants to change it. He was suggested, why did he actively call for violence? Would you want to call an act in... He has done it though! In chapter 1, Aizen. Aizen forgot about chapter 1. Chapter 1, the king fight. He also went through the violence route. When you start to act and it does nothing. If you start to once you start to act and it does nothing, you end up having to, you know, do a full fight. You have to use Rude Buster. Yes. He has already been doing that. He knows that if you can't act, you have to fight. I told you my thing will still not change unless chapter 5 comes out. I'm still gonna be what do you call this? I'm still gonna be saying that if Rase doesn't change next chapter, it's gonna be disappointing. Not really got punished. He's panicking. He's panicking that nothing is changing, even if it was nice. Change to evil? Change to learning how to communicate with other people. Zob. Loving himself. Yes, that's what he needs to love. Not on chapter 1. Chapter 4. He has been panicking. He has been looking for things. Now we don't know what he is looking for. He has been looking for things on how to change stuff, probably. Change the future. Change the prophecy. Where's my song? Which one should I pick? But the thing is, like, he's trying so hard to just not say anything. And just like have Susie and Chris, the player, not Chris, the player, have like a fun time. But the thing is, like, he failed at the end because Susie learned it anyway. Now the only one that doesn't know shit is the player, which is us. We know nothing about what will happen. He has always been wanna change. He has all. I'm saying Aizen. He wants to change things. It's him that doesn't change. I'm saying he himself. Aizen. I'm saying he himself doesn't change, but he wants to change the game. You're the one who's misinterpreting me. He wants to change the ending. He always has been since the start. It's he himself who's not changing and is just slipping off his act. That's what I'm saying. But the thing is, like, if I'm thinking, like, if he really wants, you know, for things to change, why not just tell? Saying he doesn't want to change. Oh, yeah. Then I guess that's true, Small. That's kinda wrong. He wants to change the game since the start. That's why he kept on saying that, you know, the only thing that doesn't change is he himself. Sympathetic because the biggest change happened to him is in the last 10 minutes of the game. That's the same with Chris. What are you talking about? It's not character development, it's more like character learning. I guess it's development for us because, you know, we see more stuff about them. I guess you can interpret as like character. I don't think it's development because development is more like they're changing into something greater. That's what I think character development is. Character development is something like the character is changing into something greater, something that they were, you know, like being a hero in a story. Like that's the thing about Rase. Like if he doesn't change who he is, it's not character. We're just seeing more of his characteristics. That's what I'm saying about character development. Actually, I'm guessing you kind of misunderstood on that part too. About me saying that he doesn't get character development. We're just seeing more of his character. Like basically, he's not changing for like. He's showing the bad things actually of his character. His flaws. You can say his character is like he's the sweet guy of the group from against the silent protag and and what they call this and the rough kind woman. The childhood friend maybe of the character. But anyway, all I can say is like I'm still waiting. Yes, it's arcane. Which is why I'm saying I hate what Rase is right now, because I still don't know how he will develop as a character, because the game's not done yet. But what he is right now is I hate him. I hate how he's doing. He still wants to change, yes, but he wants to do it silently, without any help. And the thing is like, it's already proven that it will not work. It will never work. Communication is always the key to any relationship. And Rase is acting like a little bitch. No! Zob! Wrong! I like him, as I said. But that doesn't mean that I like what he's doing. No, I don't like what he's doing. I hate that he doesn't communicate. About him being a man. I mean, it kind of makes sense that he's a masochist though. Based from what he's doing. Yeah, but I hate that people are babying him so much. That's what I hate! Don't baby him! Because he needs to learn! That's what I hate! He's still baby. See? That's what I'm saying. I hate the people who baby him. It needs to be shown that what he's doing is wrong. Like, it's the same with Asiel. Asiel has been babied so much that he only realized it until the end. And the thing is, like, Asiel learned that regrets, it's always too late for regrets. You know, it's like, the thing is like, it's always too late for regrets. And the thing is like, I don't want, one thing is maybe it's like, I don't want Rase to be something like Asriel. Like Asriel from Undertale. Because if he's gonna be something like Asriel, it's gonna be boring. We've already seen what a mess happened when Asiel died. If Rase does the same thing, you can already imagine how much of a mess would happen if he does the same thing Asiel did. But the thing is like, Aizen, you're the player in the game. If you coddle too much on Rase, you can actually coddle much on him too in game. You can baby him on the game too, you know that, right? You can actually see if you don't, you know, if you don't react with Rase, he's way more better when you don't actually go on his whims. When you go against his whims, you get to see more of Rase, and I love that. It's just like, why is this guy not going against the narrative? And it's so funny, he's seeing him act confused. And it's so fucking adorable. Like, it's so fun. He's such a funny character once you stop babying him. Like, he's way different than Asriel in terms of like that. Rather than the player is watching or listening, it's more like the player is controlling. Your problem babying Asriel was the demonizing of Kara? Yes! Yes! It's basically that one. Never saying everything was 100% Kara's fault, quite the opposite. Actually, when Kara asked Frizz why they keep killing monsters, how Asriel is the final. The thing is like, on the part of, what do you call this? On the true pacifist route in Undertale, on the labs, you can see more of Kara's, what Kara is. Kara fucking cried when they're laughing at Snowy. It's not even a happy cry, it's more like a cry. It's like, how did this happen? The type of cry, but people demonize Kara so much. If you're demonizing Kara, you're kind of demonizing yourself. Because technically Kara is your quote-unquote self-insert on the game. You named them. It's your name. It's you. Yeah, Shira, it's fine. You can join now. We're just saying things about Undertale now. I'll turn CC back on. I love how Kara is a complex character. Because Kara is a child. No, it's not. She hasn't played Undertale? Damn. Hindi kay he has. Yeah! The fandom took Asriel's state because they're babying Asriel too much. You know, he's just a little baby. You don't wanna hurt a dead goat. The reason why it's dead is because of his own fault. Because he didn't talk to his parents. He didn't say to his parents that we have a plan. We have a plan to do this. That's why my Asriel is like an adult. I like him being an adult. He's also kind of like, you know, doesn't say shit. He's still the same Asriel who doesn't say anything to anyone and just, you know, yeah, goats are not telling people bad things are happening. Me and my Asriel. You know, like most of Undertale's story would have not happened if you know, if Toriel and Asgore is actually looking at what their children are doing. Because the thing with children is like it's like if you don't watch over them, they will 100% do stupid things. Love kids, but boy, are they bad at watching them. I know, right, Small? I know. 100% the story would have been different if Toriel and Asgore actually looked at their children. Even before chapter 1. Good lovers, bad parents. Yes, that's what I've been saying about the two. No, look, what the thing is like. Aren't you happy, Aizen? Aren't you happy, Aizen? Are you so happy, Aizen? Are you so happy, Aizen? Are you so happy? How's happy? So happy. So happy. Toriel's happy. They're bad at dealing with children's problems too. Bro, the thing is like, ugh, they could have like stopped it since the start. Specifically Asgore. If he just said to fucking Kara and Asriel too. Like if they actually, you know, reprimand them and like, you know, actually guard them while, you know, trying to eat those stupid flowers. I think Asgore is starting to look desperate. You know what I mean, right? Bro's a desperate loser. Kids grow up into adults and realize they're better at being a family than being lovers. Bro! As I said, Asgore and Toriel, even like in Undertale, they're really just, you know, it's so funny. They never changed and I loved it. They will always be Yeah. But the thing is, like, Asgore and Toriel's doting kinda. But you have to remember, they still have Chris. They still have Chris. They dote on Chris equally. But why are they still separated? There has to be a reason why. It's not just kids that made them separate. Like, I really think there's more to a reason as to why. I really think it's more like they're really just not meant to be. Like, they can only keep one kid and, you know, they stay together. Not spoilers, it's already in chapter 1. Did Shira visit Asgore on chapter 1? Bro already shows that he doesn't know how to, like, keep boundaries. Yeah. Considering their issues, I guess so. Asgore is disappointing. He always has been disappointing though. Even in Undertale, what do you mean? Bro can't make correct decisions. In Undertale, the thing is, like, bro makes dumb decisions. And the thing is, like, Toriel doesn't stop him. I think that's the problem. Asgore makes dumb decisions and Toriel as his wife doesn't stop him. And it's just like rolling her eyes. That's basically what she does. Maybe that's the reason why they're a bad couple. Cause they don't do shit to each other. Oh my god, this is the game, literally miscommunication, the game. Even in Undertale. They don't communicate. That's the reason why all of the problems are happening.
You know what they say, like father like son.
Yeah, like father like son, actually. Wait, that is true. Like father like son. And the thing is, like, Asriel is more like her mom too, where she doesn't like say anything to stop it. Yeah, that is usually the biggest issue in relationships. Yes, actually. Oh my god. It's because they don't communicate. They don't do anything to each other. Oh my god, that's why they're a bad couple. They don't make anything good to each other. They don't make each other better. They make each other themselves. Which is also kind of cute, you know, good if you're still starting a relationship. You're finally opening out of your, you know, box. Like, you're showing more of your inner self. But the thing with relationships is, like, you need to learn how to manage your sex are the three biggest problems in the relationship usually. Yeah. I highly doubt it's sex for Toriel and Asgore. Bro, Asgore is big. Why? Am I lying, Popcorn? Asgore is big. Asgore is a big guy. I highly doubt it's sex. The problem is sex. It's probably money. The thing is like, Toriel can handle herself. And you know. I highly doubt it's money. I think it's something more. Bro is so bad financially. Maybe. I think it's more though. I don't think it's just money.
What?
Like the reason why Asiel and Toriel on Deltarune like broke up. We're making like a few kids. The thing is like Toriel could have like do you think that do you think that Toriel actually stayed for a bit? Do you think Toriel stayed for a bit? when Asgore was murdering the kids. I think they're both in the wrong. I think they really just like don't talk. The thing is like they could have done something like let the kids grow old and take the soul after what, you know, they die of old age. Maybe they could have just done that. Like maybe Toriel could have said that. You know what I mean, right? Let the children grow of old age because they can't go out too. Because the thing is like they also need a monster soul in order to go out. Right? The thing is like if you want to go out of underground in Undertale, you need both a human and a monster soul. The thing is like even the human themselves is stuck underground. The thing is like Toriel could have said to fucking Asgore that instead of killing the children, they could just like let them live underground because they can't go out. They will just take care of them, like foster them. You know, and they can just let them die of old age instead. Instead of killing them. But Toriel doesn't say anything! I don't understand Toriel either! Is Toriel also not thinking? They do get a bit silly. I know! That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what is wrong with this this two couple? I think they're both wrong because they never think of what to do. They don't talk to each other to fix anything. Maybe that's why they're a bad couple. I think they're always like an act first family. Talk later, act first. And if everything goes down, they start blaming each other. Yeah! They're like that. The act first type of family, and if it goes down, and then doesn't say anything. And once it goes wrong, that's when they separate. They don't talk on how to fix this. They don't like, what do you call this? They don't what do you call that? Like when you're solving problems and you think, what do you call it? When you think a lot of things to do. They don't brainstorm. That's what.
again, the reason why they don't brainstorm is because they don't communicate.
Yeah, the reason they don't brainstorm is because they don't communicate. Yeah, because they're bad at communicating with each other. It always has been like that. As I said, it doesn't need to be kids. It just needs to be a human. And the thing is, like, if a human is stuck underground, they could just like let them stay underground because they're also stuck and just take care of each other. And you know, that could have been a healthy coping mechanism too on losing their child. But they didn't. Asgore immediately say we're gonna kill kids immediately as soon as they fell. And Toriel doesn't say anything. And just goes become mad and I'm gonna go to the ruins. Which could have fixed it if fucking Toriel immediately, as soon as Asgore's on the stage, and you know, if Toriel if Toriel actually cared about Asgore, yeah, the Toriel could have just like went into the stage while Asgore is talking and punch him in the face. You got what I mean, right? Yeah, but they didn't. She didn't. She's non-confrontational. I think that's what it is. Toriel would have been the MVP if she literally just punched Asgore on the face right there then. Did so much to prevent suffering. Did nothing at all. Because it's even said though too, like monsters are strange. They're very kind. Monsters are very kind. Like they are, what they call this? They are naturally kind. I bet the monsters think that all humans look the same because their children also tend to like look like a species, right? Yeah, kind of weird. The thing is, like, they never know what a human looks like, which is so weird when they technically already know what a human looks like because they've killed a couple. Like, they probably think all humans look alike. Like, everyone looks the same. Like, because that's how it works in their, you know, in their species as a monster. No, actually, they look similar, but they're very different. I don't think Toriel even said that they look like Kara. Only, I think it's only Asiel, right? That thought that you are Kara, right? I think it was only Asiel. But then again, Asiel is fucking obsessed. Do you think Asiel is colorblind? Didn't see how, you know, how yellow the skin of Frisk is? Are goats colorblind? I don't know. The thing is, like, it could have happened. It like fucking Asgore's also a bitch. Because it takes the last child for them to think of a solution. Like, bro, the last 7th child for them to figure it that Yeah, we're just gonna take your soul once you're like old and dying and dead. And I'm just like, and the thing, you see the funny idea too? Toriel also agrees. I told you, fucking. Fucking Asgore and Toriel needs to fucking talk. If they talk, maybe they could have fixed everything. But they didn't. Asgore's a bit of a dummy. You know what? Yeah, fair. Running away. Yeah, if Toriel didn't just go into the ruins without saying anything. The fact that fucking Asgore managed to think it instead. If you love him, I hear you singing now. Bro can give you the flowers you want anytime. Like, I swear to God. They're so funny. They're so funny. I know, right? Even Toriel's kind of like a bit of a woozy. Like, you just like, seriously, lady? The season change. They're just a mess, you know. The family is a mess. None of them are like correct in the mind. I think none of them even thinks. They're just like, yeah, we'll do that. Like, I swear. Like, it's so funny how so much could have been different if they probably can't read either if a different goal we know is any education or reading ability. Don't say that to Asian, small. It would be a family whose name is an anagram of murder after all. Into fall. Don't worry on Aizen's family. It's, you know, it's his wife that's gonna be reading. Like, I think your wife is gonna be the one who's gonna run everything. And I have alligators are good readers. They know how to read and no alligator sign. They're never there. Look at this too. Aizen, are you sure you want to fight? To fight Small? You know Small has more money than anyone on art. Popcorn's trying to start something, I know. I'm trying to figure. Oh, wait a minute! I'm trying to figure out how the thing works. Oh wait, the pants don't have this. It's nothing. I mean, I can start spoiling next week. Like, we can talk a lot about Zelda Room. And I don't want people to just misunderstand it. You know, I hate Rase. I love Rase. You're a sub, Zob. Zob. Zob, you're a sub. You're a sub. You have a subscription. So, people who have subscription doesn't get ads. Zob! I'm a sub, that is true. Bro's a little sleep. You silly little goober. Bro forgot he's a sub. Yeah, but people think I hate him. You just hate, yeah, I just hate what he's doing. Because he's literally hurting his friends. I don't like that. People being popcorn. Don't pin this on me. How dare you say that, popcorn? What makes you think I hate Rase? Like, bro, I don't hate Rase. I love him. His character is so good. Don't hurt me. You didn't think blue hates popcorn. You did think the blue hates soccer for this, why I told you blue isn't. Trying to save you here, my guy. I don't hate Rase. Why would I hate him? He's a great, like, he's a great foil actually, if you think about it. It is a fact that what he's doing is bad. Yes. As I said, I love characters that are like, you know, like Venti. I love Venti. Bro, I love Venti. I've already said it a million times. I love Venti. And you know what Venti's main shtick is, right? He's hiding who he is. But he's hiding who he is for a reason. It's Aizen stream time. That's why he keeps on saying Wednesday. That's the time when he can start spoiling about Deltarune. Yeah, he's a good foil. Yep. Like it's the same with Chris being like a villain. I think Chris is more of the fucking villain though. But then again, it might also just be a misunderstanding, like with Kara. Because I think they and Kara have like same personality. Venti? I mean, acting as, you know, who he is. Like, the thing is like the bard that you're seeing, which is the bard. The bard personality you're seeing of Venti isn't what Venti is. It's slowly becoming him because he's acting. He's so good at acting that it's almost like it's him already. But I highly think that the real Venti, we haven't seen that yet. We've got a glimpse on it on his chapter 1 story for Venti, where he's a sad boy, you know. That's the reason why all of the boys, all of the anime boys are all, you know, sad boys with sad backstories. Venti really said to Scaramouche, bitch! Like, bitch, you have a sad backstory? Here's Animal. Slaps him the Animal fucking element. Bro's just taking all of the sad boys, dude. If you're a boy and you have a sad backstory that you can't get out of and it's been eating you alive, you become animal. It's such a theory. I know, but it kinda represents. It kinda represents what they are. Like, in terms of like philosophy-wise on what the philosophy is. When the Scaramouche was Dendro, it would have been better in terms of like, you know, him being like a knowledge seeker, that he becomes Dendro. But no, he becomes an animal. Bitch becomes an animal character. I mean, it's already been hinted at that, you know, Archons don't pick who receives the mission. But, you know, it would have been so funny if that was the case. Because all in all, a vision is basically something like a restriction, right? A restriction on a person who is able to wield big power, so they don't use it. Yeah, it was knowledge seeking that landed him in trouble, but was accepting his past that gave him revelation. Yep. I love Scaramouche, dude. I wish, you know, they didn't do his design dirty. I wish he still has the funny cap. I love Daida for, you know, being such a mom. Being such a mom to Scaramouche and be like, you go to school now, young man. I enrolled you to the debate club. Well, you see this fun activity? I think you like it. I enrolled you into it. Naida being the mom. And Scaramouche can't say anything. Scaramouche can't say anything because she's like, yes, mom. He secretly enjoys it too. He's like that sulky teenager, you know what I mean, right? That, you know, his mom keeps on like putting him in like in workshops Yeah, like an edgy teen. God. It's like an edgy teen that the mom just like, you know what, this will keep the boy busy. This will keep my boy busy for a while. I'm doing work. You know, type of thing. It's so funny. I love it so much. I kind of love the story of Genshin. Is almost as if like it's saying something. Found family is better than family. Maybe we can let go of that stupid twin sibling. Popcorn does look so cute. Why, Popcorn? Do you not think this drawing is cute? But, but no! So cute! But not yet. That's one way to be happy for, I guess. Popcorn, your fans are amazing. Oh my god. I can't believe they wanna eat you. Fans, right? Definition of beauty. You're a pop hater? What do you mean? I'm his biggest hater. I can only be the hater. I'm a crying bull. My bed screenshot is gone. You know what? I'll cry harder because all of my beautiful screenshot of bed like that I had before of Genshin is gone. I had a screenshot of Venti glowing on the tree and I loved it so much. No, Yulu, I'm number one hater. I'm the hater. Well, why would you say that? Only I can be the hater. We can all hold hands and hate Popcorn together. But I want to be the only hater. Whoa. My hate is immense. I can draw Popcorn doing the doing the rabbit hole dance if I want to. Damn, I can't believe it. I'm losing. Maybe I should do more. You're challenging me? Should I do the rabbit hole one, the one that's bouncing? You know. Damn! I want to watch How to Train Your Dragons again. I haven't watched the second movie. I think I watched. No, I watched the second movie, but a bit of it. I think I was busy. I wasn't able to draw it. Popcorn, do you remember the world with the movie in VR chat? It's like I wanna watch movies. Yeah. Can you tell me how to access it? I wanna watch movie. Anka dance box. Hello, Phoenix. We just need the secret code. I need the world too, because I don't remember what the world is. Because I wanna watch How to Train Your Dragon. The Popcorn Palace? I don't think so. Is it the Popcorn Palace? Popcorn? I think it's different one, right? The movie area. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything, Zob. Anyways, I will go back to work. Bye bye, Yalu. I don't think I can say anything to you, Zob. I haven't seen it yet. Apparently, the live action. I heard it too. That is so good. I don't think it's released yet, right? You know that you can get the official rip if you work at the cinemas, right? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not condoning to this. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna zip my mouth. Higher, higher, can I get higher? Yeah, that's the thing about working at a movie theater. You get free movie viewings. I mean, is it the Warner Bros. Movie? How to Train Your Dragon?
What's that?
And imagine telling them that this is the optimal gameplay. Dragon. They probably died. We've progressed in many ways and we've regressed in many ways.
They sued the shit out of me. What did you do?
And I think a lot of these circles to the extreme like that from yesterday. I didn't really play that game. I'm not doing it. But what makes people really good?
Bloody days, sorry for hell.
I'll tell you that they have a lot of handling, and that helps you tune better. But if you look at this sharp turn right here, there are so many sharp turns in the SNS tracks, and I never noticed that before. But it turns out they're both records.
I know I'm all alone. They claim I pirated Dune even though I was in the cinema. What?
I just decided I'll use this because I'm going to use Boundary later.
What, did you stream it?
You can have this time to shine. I'm not going to have another opportunity to play through. Okay. Right here. That's make sure I get there safely. Oh, I'm at first? Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. It truly was optimal gameplay. There's just so many shortcuts. Oh, how times have changed. Right now we have the next game, Warrior Versus.
Oh, it's German law.
Peach was the best character, but
You know what?
Yoshi,
All to say is like GG, I guess.
people like to use Yoshi more, so I'm gonna use Peach. Yoshi's already more than enough in this game. You can't have that anymore. Obviously, Yoshi's the #1 most popular character in Mario.
Maybe it's the law that kinda hindered you on that one.
Okay. Not to laugh, my idea there was to like walk them both. I don't even know if that would have worked for the green card was coming this year. And so we have a little peaceful fun again. This is a bit more of a fun track, but there's a lot of work that you can get in the bag as well.
I can hide some bits of my movie.
As the N64 version, which is completely different. Like, unless you just look at the minimap, the track looks completely different. It's so big, it's like hills and trees, almost like you're near a forest, and it almost feels like it could have existed right next to the castle in Super Mario 64. But here, it's like really integrated with the castle. It's like it's part of it, and you totally would have seen it in the game. So, I could say this banana forward.
Then how does it feel to be eaten? It's popcorn. You're being eaten a lot lately. Sad. I want out. You want out. Good luck, popcorn.
I was so lucky. I was like so thankful. So, we'll figure that out. We might have to do that right now. What was that? If you use the right combo from the game when it's actually fun, and you get a speed boost. And that's why you win this race. I'm so happy.
What's that? That was a dog. Why are you there? Not to me. That makes him come out the back door. What do you mean by that? Welcome back, popcorn. If I speak further, I will be banished. You totally will be banished. Banish this guy. Welcome back, popcorn. How are you, popcorn? Nice. We do moving back. Aligning about the timing. If I only knew that I'd be led to you. Don't hold on too much about this stuff. Probably small, cause small also has a PSVR 2. Lock the door. I told him not to close. I wasn't feeling well. Nobody to go. Never let it go. Where's Small? Small, are you here? Someone wants to ask about PSVR 2. Isn't that the PlayStation one? There's your answer. You have to buy an adapter. And I met you. Do I think too much about this stuff? But I can't help but wonder, was it fate or was it love? 'Cause what if taxi didn't show? You know which way to go. What do you mean, Zob? As expected of Son. Nobody to go. Happened and it never got at all. You never met at all. Met at all. I'm only feeling small. It's only somewhere happened and we never met at all.
Yeah, so especially DLC tracks, people at this level don't know how to play it at all. Now going to short set becomes blue bird, and that makes you flip to it. What was Pete's Brian's special edit? I don't actually remember, but since I was trying a lot,
It's pretty cheap for what it is, and PSVR 2 costs plus a double still hell a lot cheaper than the equivalent PC VR.
but when I was playing from the back, I was trying to sound it.
Is it?
So let's try this. There's no way that was actually. That was cool. Okay. I saw the YouTube. I can pick each star. Also, this mountain face looks way better now than it used to be. So that's what you got to the machine bar. I feel like the texture of this entire mountain needs to be almost beneficial. The entire texture of this mountain needs to not feel very rocky. It used to feel like it was just a gray, solid color. And now there's actors like as much as people don't really like the graphics of the DLC compared to the first game, I think they definitely improved the game. Another blue shot on the left. Nice. Okay, I don't think I noticed that. It's because I'm playing all the best combos.
Others!
Okay, I've been waiting a while to play this. You see how I'm not trying to get close. I'm not actually getting ready. It's just that on the basis that I'm learning, I am ready. Because like, I've been waiting for so long to get a PS back so that I can play Live on Burn Time on it or
I wonder if I can do follow age for myself. I need to try. I'm not following myself. Oh, I can't really do him to save Bobby. Might be because somebody used it recently. I don't know. I can't follow myself! How unfortunate. Why would you attack others? Zob! You just reset your follow age. It's not following blue, they must hate them. Popcorn didn't follow me. Can we order popcorn pops on Amazon? Maybe you can like I was sub but not followed. I see, I see. No, like there's no save redeem at the. Oh, might be because my thing broke, right? Oh, it didn't run. Yeah. I'll fix that. Wait.
Everyone knows this. This is arguably
Wait, it might be because I moved. I changed stuff.
If you are newer to Mario Kart and you think it's Waluigi Regular, not even close. Let's say Waluigi Regular maybe is the second most dominant.
There we go.
I don't know about that earliest Mario Kart games, but in those ones you can only pick it there. That's why it was always my favorite thing. I don't really know how to play Indian Bricks well in this game.
Oh, even the initialization. There we go. Doesn't work. Where I'm fixing the stuff. So I forgot that I updated and I had to export this one. The redeems work, but the obvious stuff doesn't. There we go, it should be working now. Popcut Flash is gonna be so expensive. Yeah. Nightmare. Alright, welcome back everyone.
Crazy! Invincibility! No! Okay, so Mario Kart B, you can get combos like
A Popcat plush. I mean, yes, it would be pretty expensive. I'm hungry.
Then eat.
I'm hungry.
Then eat.
I'm hungry.
Then eat.
I'm hungry.
Then eat.
Alright, let me do this.
In this game, though, the hot launcher tires will balance
But Unizep has a plushie already.
See it in 3D on the computer.
Why would you want to make something that already exists? That's stealing concepts. Swiper no swiping.
Well, 3DS never wrong. They should have flown over with this logo. You put out the super box there. That's weird. Who coined that shit? Oh, this hitbox, this huge hitbox is actually helping you right now. And we all from there. In here, take on 3, 4, 5. That's the one money. Right here. The handle will be so low. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. I'll put that plus into it. Okay, so the reason I'm talking about like English is because that's what they said about the US. Although the handle is so low, although, one thing I do know about the 3DS, which is just a fun fact, is that the gliders work differently in that game. I can't explain what was different about it, but I can tell you that the Russian growth capture can be done with this line, whereas it cannot in this game, because in this game it will just let you like moving the line for too long, and you don't like that, so they're going to stop.
Such a funny.
No, red shell is the red part. Okay, get in front of the person. No, I said that the red shell is the I'm expecting to get hit by fire, which is definitely getting hit by a red shell.
This is such a funny concept.
I'm also short enough to get the guy. I hope you know that. It's crazy how just moving this combo is creepy more than fucking Marvel.
Because it is a reference. What do you mean? Look, no popcorn can feel like what like what Toby is feeling. Double it. We need human reference so we can draw human pops. Okay, do you want me to draw it naked so we can like we can get a clear view on what the references. I can't even finish one. So the things I'm saying. To be fair, we did kind of double it and move to the next person. The last person was Asen, and you were the next person getting double the fan art. I'll do a ballet pose. Is it like a ballet pose, like take it way more? I don't know, Popcorn. I never seen you the type of person who likes to do fashion. Maybe me, yes. I like clothes. But for you, no. I've never seen you work. What am I saying? I'm hungry. I'm fucking hungry, aren't I? I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna eat dinner. I'm hungry. What do you guys want to stare at while I'm gone? Sabo divorce. Okay. Where is this? Need to find it. Popcorn, Jacobos, Popcat. Popcat and that one. patience, Savo. Since you're like that, I'll just do another one instead. Back home, my Legos, I can let go. And back home. Alright, let's go. Man, on that. I'm waiting for the way back. Hold on, of my Legos, I can let go. Back home, back home. Legos, if I can let go. And back home, back home. Let me see what my ERB is. Alright, I'm going to BRB now. Too late. Oops, popcorn. Alright, I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'm hungry. BRB, guys. I'll open some requests for you guys. I'll open some requests so you guys can do some fun stuff while I'm gone. You're gonna miss me while I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my head. You're gonna miss me by my head. Alright, bye bye everyone. I'm hungry. Maybe Savo, I won't keep on doing this if you stop pissing me off. Alright then. Bye bye everyone. I'm going to BRB.
I mean, everyone I killed already went back to already.
Just walk in that widow, and I'm professional. Don't worry about it. No one saw that.
Alright, I got Matrix. Hello?
No one saw that. You like traps then? I love traps.
If you say so. Because I'm pretty say so.
Bah. Wait, 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 whoop, whoop, whoop. I think my internet's fucking up. I am back. I think my internet is being a fucky-wucky right now. But yeah. Let me see. That is so weird. Is novel updates down? Yes, yep, we are done with spoilers. I'm pretty sure you're fine with the Undertale spoilers though, so should be fine. There we go. Eh! Yup. Undertale is the only one that's continue on Asian stream. I don't know. I think we talk most about the things that I want to say about, you know, the game. I'm happy that Toby Fox is finally able to make the game of his dreams. You know what I mean, right? It always has been like that though, in terms of like making game. First you make, you know, a game that would kind of help you fund the game that you want to make. And Toby succeeds. God, I want to play the minigame again. My favorite part. No! I can't. No! Is that spoilers? Dangkas, that's a spoiler. Well, let's continue on this one. And why would I put that as a redeem? I already have Muse Dash as my, you know, that's my thing. That's my redeem. Game redeem. Although I don't think I'm good at it anymore. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Mustache is harder? Yes. Of course, Mustache is harder. Eh? My brother doesn't want to do it anymore. It's a very boring game. Unfortunately. Like the problem is like once you find something boring, you just don't want to do it. Yeah, because the game is pretty boring, Sabo. You just do the same thing over and over again. You fall, you go back up. Yeah. That's why we don't wanna do it. That's why rage game doesn't appeal to me. Hello, Ren. What the Ren doing? You've seen my message in vgen? Where Popcorn Mobile? Popcorn Mobile? It's Popcorn Mobile. Hello ka na! Hello ka din! So cute! So cute! Look at it! It just happened to be that this one's taking more time. Yeah. I hope you're fine with it being delayed. It gives me more time to think of the outfits, yeah. There's just gonna be a delay because there's a lot of commissions. I'm so happy for what they call this, vgen adding that type of thing where I can just send an announcement and it basically sends a message to every one of my the one who commissions. Yeah, that's true. Sale brings a lot of work, but it also brings a lot of money. Like, I actually have enough money to get another monitor because my monitor's broken. Funny enough, I'm using a broken monitor right now. I got the phone, yeah. I got the phone. My phone is brand new. Yeah. But because of the sale, I also have enough money to get a new monitor. Like, I'm using a broken monitor right now. I don't know what happened, but I think it's 1/3 of the screen. 1/3 of the screen is like, you know those lines? This one, like the colored lines on the monitor. Like, it has that. Why do you have a lot of broken stuff? I don't know. Yeah. My PC is not broken, others. What do you mean? My Switch is not broken. My mic is not broken. The thing is, like, I have two monitors. It's my main monitor that's having that problem, which is kind of sad. I don't know why it's having this problem. Like, once I get a new monitor, I'll probably have my brother try and fix it. Biting cables, heat, probably heat. Most likely because of heat, because it's so hot here. And I use it a lot. Famous, no! I totally didn't destroy a Tamagotchi once because I was disassembling it for fun. Totally not. Shira. Why that face? I love disassembling stuff. I was young. You killed it? I was young. I'm like... I don't know. I just like disassembling stuff when I was younger. You know, give a child a screwdriver that can fit at anything. But yeah, anyway, everything is fine. I might update to Windows 11, but I don't know. Because there's like a new vulnerability. But the thing is like, it doesn't really affect me. Yeah, I'm not gonna update to Windows 11. It sucks. I know. But the thing is like, it has a problem with VR chat. Windows 10. But I probably won't update. Nice! Good job. How many times did you took to finish that? Too many. Yeah, too goddamn many. Yeah. Yeah. Update to Windows Server. Shira. Shira's going full gung-ho, like, go you make a server instead. Join me in Windows XP. No, thank you. I don't think most of the games that I have runs on Windows XP. Less bugs? Cause it's a server, yeah. It needs to be. Boomer. Either it's absolutely peak fiction and you're shooting yourself in the foot for not joining. No! I have too many games, Ren. I have too many games. I actually bought a lot of board games recently. I bought the whole set of throw burrito, throw avocado, and a tortilla. Would you like unlimited bacon but no games, or unlimited games but no games? I would like the bacon. I would rather be not hungry. I get to eat bacon every time. Bacon's so expensive, I can sell it. No, Shira! Shira, it's like an like me playing like in real life. Not just on tabletop simulator. Like playing with, you know, a bunch of people. Like yesterday, we played Flip 7. Yeah. You know, I don't think tabletop simulator can like kinda have that feel of throw burrito is gonna give. Like when you play it in real life. Hitting someone with a burrito, with a plush burrito, feels better in real life than in tabletop simulator, okay? The reason why I bought it because I think it would be funny seeing them run around throwing a burrito at each other. There are some tabletop games that, you know, connects well with with, you know, real life, like Warhammer. I don't think Warhammer would fit good in tabletop simulator because you need a lot of pieces and a big table for it. But if you don't have it, then just play it on tabletop simulator. And it's expensive. Then again, having the figure will feel better. But you know, not a lot of people have disposable income to buy Warhammer stuff. Because you don't want to learn how to play it, Savo. That's why it's complicated. Bro, one figure is 175. I know, right? Yeah, because you don't want to learn it. That's why you're lazy to learn it. Duh. Young us. One figure is a guy on a sled. I mean, it's pretty funny. I mean, I think that the number one appeal of Warhammer is its figurines, right? Like with you know, mecha, with the mecha stuff. God, I would love to build the gunpla. God, I think that would be so much fun. Building a gunpla. Gundam. A Gundam? Oh, damn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. God, I would love to try and build a gunpla someday. But isn't the lore of Warhammer messed up? I like the figurine stuff in Warhammer. Like, you actually built it yourself, or did you buy it, you know, fully built? They're still updated. It's pretty cool, to be honest. Model kit, lots of... Oh, God! I want to build my own gunpla too. That'll be so fun. Maybe a stream someday where I just like you know, I have enough money to buy a gunpla and just stream it. Or you can catch up on fantasy lore, not like it's getting updated anymore. I know, but they're fun. They're fun to make, Sabo. I did say once I have enough money, I will buy it. I will buy one. It's a grim dark, so story gets pretty nihilistic, but more so the loud minority part of fandom is what scares me away. Why are they like very what they call this? I remember you saying something about them, or I can't remember though. Like that they're very what do you call this? I can't remember. I wish I can understand, but I don't know much about the lore. TM. Like the lore. I only know based from some things. I'm pretty sure it was others that said that one of them is like a legion that's like fully controlled. I don't know, or maybe I found it somewhere. I don't remember. But yeah. He's just a frog on a chair with no friends, so uses a... That's so sad! So he uses his ability to imagine stuff to reality to imagine friends, so he's not alone. I mean... If they have, what they call this? If they have sentience, are they really not persons? Are they not actual people? There you go. Reptile friends. God, having a 3D avatar is so fun. Now I prefer 3D avatar than VTubers. Fuck. Because I experience using one, I guess. The VTuber one is just forever gone. Because this one is so cute. They think the human Imperium are the good guys and say, oh, it's that one! And I don't think there's ever gonna be a good, quote-unquote, good guy, right? Good guy in something like a grimdark story. Because it's pretty dark. I'm pretty sure everyone's technically a villain. Right? Nobody's good in Warhammer. I mean, based from the name itself, it's Warhammer. It's like sounds like what they call this. Sounds like a story where war is the only thing that matters. Unless it's Croak. Croak is a good boy. Croak just wants friends. Yeah, they're not fully corrupted characters there, but that is just if you're good and you're nice, it's just a setup for you to be corrupted. Did Croak get corrupted? I bet Croak got corrupted. Nah. No, he's dying. That's worse. He's dying alone. What's gonna happen to the friends that he made once he dies? Is they gonna disappear? Because they're made by his magic. Tragic. His magical friends be like, don't worry, girl, we're gonna be here. Surprise everything, he dies. Everything dies. His friends be like, don't worry, girl, we're gonna be here and bury you once you die. And the thing is, like, they can't do that because once he dies, they're all gonna disappear. They won't be able to do what they wanna promise to him. We're gonna explore the world for you. Oopsies. Poor popcorn. Hello, album na. Ain't that funny? I kinda enjoy making stories like that though. Something so dark. And you don't see light. But I still prefer hopeful stories. That'll be pretty fun. Sometimes someone sadistic, shut up. But don't you like that idea with Croak? Like once he's dying, he's on his deathbed, his friends are surrounding him, like trying to trying to cheer him up. But the thing is, like, Croak knows that once he's gone, they're gone too. They are blissfully unaware. They are blissfully unaware that the one holding back the chaos is Croak. Boy, you creature. I do like making tragic stories and making them hope, quote unquote, hopeful, even though the end is still, you know, the same. And he's still dead. He's still dead. My magical girl story be like, they finally have a chance to figure out why their sister disappeared. She's dead. You guys are lucky I'm not writing my magical girl story anymore. Because it's not dark. It's not dark like Madoka. Madoka is just I will never be able to do a story like Madoka. Yeah, I can dream maybe. Madoka is messed up, yes. Madoka is messed up. I don't think I can make something as messed up like that. Yeah, I like making bittersweet stories. That's true. Actually, that's true. Still curious about Magica Madoka? Madoka Magical? I'm like, which version are you gonna watch? The original one? The Blu-ray one? I'm pretty sure they're all different, right? The movie one is basically the same plot, but original, I guess. like story-wise, story beats, it's all ends the same. I think I only. Which version of the OG did you watch? The Blu-ray version or like the original Air one album? Because there is difference if you watch the Blu-ray version. they make the game. They make a Blu-ray version to and put difference. I did not know the story is the same, but I don't know, some parts of the backdrop is different. And it's important that it's different too, because it's part of the lore. It's part of the lore. Like, the story is still the same, but for some reason, the background is different. You know what I mean? You know the lore, right, Album? Because you watched it. You already know the reason why it's a bit different. Like each time. Yeah, right? It makes it interesting, I guess. If you watch a Blu-ray, you technically get the same experience, but it looks a bit different. You're like, wait a minute, I remember that they being in this type of school. Harsh. And you also know what it is about, Shira, I'm guessing Magica. Will Aizen be able to handle it though? Isn't Madoka horror? Like, it's actually very terrifying. Maybe? Somewhat? Is it horror? I believe in him. I'll watch Corpse. Maybe you can handle it? Yeah, maybe Aizen can handle it. Though the enemies is cutesy. Yeah, but he can you can handle it. Yeah, Gaku Gorishi is like worst. It's not one with the very. Yep, it's not that bad. Yeah, yeah. You can handle it, Aizen. You can. Yeah, it's messed up. It's fucked up. I know. I'm like, yeah. I think you can. You think you can handle it? You can. You can. Like, Madoka is like fucked up in a story sense. You know, for one specific character only. Then again, they're all fucked up. They all fucked up. It's just tragic. I don't know, maybe not. Umura is also kind of crazy. It is a very cool concept, yeah. I'm kind of sad that none of the, you know, dark magical girl stories get why Madoka works. Because it's basically very existential though. I love the art. That specific artist. You know what I'm talking, right? The one who draws Madoka, Magica, but you know, very surreal. It's so cool. It's so cool. Yeah, they're on Twitter. I don't remember their handle, but they are so good. To be able to kind of get the vibe of what Madoka is so good is amazing. I don't think they make a lot of art because you know they specifically make Madoka art. I remember reading the manga when I was like younger. And as soon as I get to like, as soon as I get on that part where she dies, spoiler, spoiler, everyone dies. No, I'm just kidding. But as soon as I get on that part, the first one, I'm just like, what the fuck? I thought it's gonna be a cute story. This is horrifying to read on the manga. Because the next page is literally just that. God, the manga was horrifying. Of course, Aizen leaves the one that he doesn't like the most. I'm still promoting Signalis. Hello, Gamsi. Signalis good. I kind of want to watch a playthrough of it. I don't want to play it. I don't know. I guess I'm just the type of person who on like some game types that I think I would not like. I would just rather watch about it. Like with Outer Wilds, I'm not really fond of exploring type games. Especially without maps. Because I get lost easily. Like those type of games, I'm just not good at it because I'm gonna end up being lost. I recommend Mind Hack. Aizen, have you tried Mind Hack? Not Minecraft! Mind Hack! You bitch! Maybe in a VR sesh? When? When can we do VR? Mine hack, I have never. Should try it. I heard that it's very fun. I mean, if you like making quote unquote fixing someone by brainwashing them, I can fix them literally. Trauma's gone. What? That's literally what my hack is about. You're trying to reform inmates by hacking their mind. I will fix you, basically, yes. Instead of I can fix you, it's like I will fix you. Exactly. Fix me? I can fix popcorn and have him admit to be a furry. He's already doing it just by his action. Come on. You know what they say, action speaks louder than words. Popcorn being a furry? Yeah. Have you seen all of the things he does? Discord kitty. Discord kitty. Discord kitty. I know, right? Even... What? We already explained what a Discord kitty is. I swear to God. Are you trying to block off the memory of what a Discord kitty is? I swear, Popcorn. I swear. I told you, it's people who's act cutesy to make money. And the thing is, like, they specifically go, ooh. They specifically go, ooh, I love you so much. You're my baby boyfriend. Yeah. No, like yeah. They're out for your money. And you do that with a Ralsei skin on VR? I know, right? I'm just like, stop. Stop. I'm like, please, no. Hello, Zizor. Have fun reading your thing. Yeah. Bro. I'm just like, please, no. That's so scary. Means that's how poppers use her all safe. They were RPing like that. That's her all safe. Bro, I've RP'd as Sprinkles. It's so easy to RP Sprinkles because Sprinkles is basically, well, I'm me. That's why I don't like it when you do that, Popcorn, with Sprinkles. Because it's basically me. Blame you, you're the one who requested. Blame all washing Shira. Play it. You can just stream Deltarune and play washing on Discord instead. So you don't have to read it and you can read it on your own pace. Washing is really good. I love it. Isn't it voice? Is it voice? Is it voice? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've seen Mount Washing. What's it voice? I can't remember. I just remember what happened. God, it's tragic. I don't remember it being voiced. It might be voiced, but and then I just remember it wrongly. Cause I just watched the playthrough of it instead of playing it myself. Cause I don't wanna play it. There's some games where I just don't wanna play. Those type of games. Like, I enjoy the story, but I don't wanna play it. Scaredy cat? Bro, say that to me in Outer Wilds. I enjoy the story of Outer Wilds, but Kitty! Yes, my cat. you hear something drop and you already know it's the cat. You're gonna scare Poppy with that kissing. So my cat dropped something. Doggy. Nor. I can win against a cat. Why you would fight a cat? Well, why would you fight a cat? Cats are so cute. Even when my cat drops something, I just hiss at them so they don't do it again. You know, right? If you want your cat to stop doing what you don't want them to do, you hiss at them. And they actually stop. Did you know that trick? In order to stop your cat from doing what you don't want, you just hiss at them. They stare at you and you're like, back off. And then goes back down. You gotta prove to your cat you're the alpha of the house, bro. It works, yeah. BRB meeting, have fun on the meeting, oh bomb. Have fun. I find it funny when I started VR chat today, I'm like, why is my ear sideways? Like the cat ears is sideways. I'm like, and I'm also like putting my head sideways because I'm just like, is it sideways or is it just me? Is it just me thinking it's sideways? And I'm like, yeah, it's sideways. Like the ear is like down and the ear here is like up like on my hat, which is so funny. God, I can't wait. It's probably stuck. It probably was stuck. So I'm like, time to reload the avatar. And it fixed. It's the ear got fixed. I love how bouncy the ear is. Look. P6 in VR chat is funny sometimes, yeah. It's very funny. Sometimes it doesn't, like when I make an avatar, the hair doesn't clip. Like with my hair. God, I'm still so lucky I found this avatar. And when I saw it, I'm like, that looks so much like me. Like my Sona. I'm like, I can work with this. So the best purchase of God, that's literally you. I know, right? It's like the best purchase I've had like this year. Just having a VR avatar. Pretty much how I found some cats, Limao. It's me. It's me. Not me. It's me for real, for real. I know, right? A bit sad that, you know, we didn't get to use Jackal's avatar for a long time. Like, not even a month until I found this one. Because this one is my ears. I don't know if I'm gonna move this avatar to Warudo once I get the, what do you call this? The iPhone, but I don't know. Like, it's detecting my mouth pretty well right now, but not as well as I have if I have like the facial tracking on. Like, this one is just purely unless VR chat, you know. Maybe this is sprinkled but meta. Not really. Meta is more like a blank canvas. When I was writing them, I think I made them more to something like my cat. When I first made them, like very cat-like personality. If you think about it, you know, Metatron is kind of like a cat. Not really. Like, not those. Not. I think more like a dog, actually. I base my thing more on Sprinkles. Because everything that Sprinkle does is something that I would do, but on the extreme way. You know, on the more extreme spectrum. Because the thing is, like, Sprinkles has no control over how strong they are. Do you know S-Shift Asriel is so bright? Like, you know his personality, right? The Papyrus personality, but in an Asriel skin, Story Shift Asriel, basically. I don't know what happened to Starship anyway. Exchange, I think. I don't know, I haven't seen it for a while. Then again, I haven't seen much of Undertale stuff. I still find it funny that there's like something in Starship that says they don't wear scarves, they wear a tie, a rainbow handkerchief. It's not a scarf. I'm like, oops. Yeah, the bandana. They wear a rainbow bandana, not a scarf. Like, there's a specifically. I'm like, oopsie. But don't you want something of kind of more like a mature Asriel? What will he be if he goes up? Drama happened, to say the least. In the Starship. I mean, it's Undertale. A lot of dramas happen there. Last update is 2022. I think it's over. I'm still writing something for Starship. Like, I'm still working on a remake for a ship. I might probably restart the story again. No, I'm not restarting the story. We're continuing where we left off. That would be a bit sad if I do. Maybe for a bit, if ever I'm not busy with commissions. Can't help it. Like, when I was working in Star Shift, I mean a Star Swap, I have a lot of free time. And then as you know, the years go by, like there's internship and whatnot. I wasn't able to work more on Story Swap. Then I start streaming. I was actually plot to continue it like for a while. Oh, it's just a fanfiction now? I see. Like, you can think of something like the way I wrote Story Shift, Story Swap is crazy. The Story Shift reboot stopped in Snowden, I see. Where they meet Asiel. Kinda sad. I think that's just a bias. Side story, Google Docs. Story Shift yellow. And you just remember Asiel being, puzzles are kinda lame. Really? Yeah, so I have no idea how the story is good or not. It didn't stop at Snowden. Maybe you stopped reading at Snowden. Did you read it, Aizen? Is it good? It did stop at Snowden, Aizen. The last part on the blog, not on AO3. It's Snowden. Like on Tumblr, the last one is Snowden. Like on Tumblr, it stopped on Snowden, but I think they continued more on AO3. But the thing is, like, not a lot of people like going to AO3. Then after that, it's all Google Doc. I still remember some people are asking me about story swap and they're planning on making it in the game, and I'm like, yes, you can make it the game, just make your own story about story swap and don't use Sprinkles, my character, because that's basically me. Oh, I don't want all of a sudden for you to do a headcanon about me. I'm like, you can use Story Swap. I'll allow you to use the premise of Story Swap for your game. Just have fun making it. Just don't use, you know, specifically named character. No! That's what I'm saying. Because Sprinkles is basically, you know, my character. I actually have the whole family tree set up. Like, I wanted the first human, Sprinkles, and the main child to be related to each other. Like, this one might be like a long, like a very old relative. And then these two are basically aunt, like SP. Sprinkles is like the aunt, and the main character is like the child of M's, like Sprinkles, I know. Of SP's sister. Like, basically that's the whole family dynamic of the Story Swap crew. I had to think hard enough to figure out a way on why Sprinkles went down the stupid mountain. And I thought, and also because I want them to be basically relatives to each other. That's why I want there to be some bit of connection. Maybe that's the reason why they kinda look a bit like each other. Chasing after third, no. No, funny enough, Sprinkle's personality was way different during when they were a child. You could even say that Sprinkles and Ray, Asriel, swapped personalities when they grew up. Like Sprinkles when they were younger were a lot calmer, quiet. And then nowadays it's the opposite. It's now Asriel who has the personality of Sprinkles, which is more quiet and reserved. Basically, they took in more of Toriel on this one instead of Asgore's. Because I'm still making Asgore as rambunctious as he was. As he is right now. Aren't you happy, Aizen? In my AU, at least Toriel and Asgore are together. Yippee! Like, I have to think of a way to make them, you know, be together. And I'm just like, maybe the reason why is because of Sprinkles first, of Sprinkles run. Just in case Shira is here. It's so But now that I know more about Asgore, I'm like, holy shit, this could be fun. Writing story swap Asgore more. Because I want Asgore to be like that. It's fine, Shira, it's fine. It's fine, it's your choice to not want to spoil, yeah. Because for me, in terms of, like, how are you guys with spoilers? I'm guessing for most of you, if you get spoiled, the story gets ruined. As for me, it's the opposite. I like being spoiled. I'm a spoiled piece of shit. I love being spoiled. Like, spoilers, I love spoilers. Like, if I know that I would love the story, like, I would love the story more if I know that it's going to be like that. I don't really mind it anymore. Same. Like, it doesn't really ruin anything. On the contrary, I think it enhances me. Makes me wanna, yeah. That's true. That's me right now with How to Train Your Dragon. And I'm like, I've been seeing a lot of clips about it, and I'm like, God, I wanna watch it. I wanna watch it so bad because they're so cute. For me, I already expected that Outer Wilds will not be a game that I would like to play. But I enjoy the story, yes. Like, there are some games that I would look at and be like, this is intriguing, but I don't want to play it, so I would rather watch somebody else play it. Sonic 3, if I haven't been spoiled, if not like the game that's based on, but I was spoiled and enjoyed it more, shifting my expectation. All I know is egg, and inside egg, cat. Aizen, once you play Outer Wilds, you are gonna be part of me. Part of the team that says, popcorn really is not like shirt. No matter how hard popcorn tries to be shirt, he just can't be shirt. Yeah, shirt is great. That's all I can say. Shirt is so great, but popcorn is so not like shirt. Yeah. That's why I keep on saying for Popcorn to pick another character to be who you want to be, because it really doesn't fit you being Shirt. You don't have, as I said, you don't have Shirt energy. Yeah, Popcorn looks up to Shirt like a hero they want to be. Yeah. What do you mean I'm barely Asriel? You are literally Asriel, Aizen. Aizen. You are literally Asriel. You embody the guy. You embody him. Yes. Nerdy, panicking nerd is good descriptor. Bro, you are so much like Asriel. You had an edgy face. Like I imagine, yeah, I imagine if Asriel didn't die, he's gotta be so much like Aizen. He's gonna be so much like Aizen. Bro, sit to green gators with bikinis. It's so you. Stever Asiel who keeps getting accused of being freaky. My freaky chat. Toby watches Aizen, yeah. Toby so watches Aizen. Holy shit, every time I see more of Asriel, I'm just like, wait, that's Aizen. All I can say is like, that's Aizen. I'm like, holy shit, that is so Aizen. Like, bro, that is definitely Aizen. Ringer than they should be. Bro, you are embodying. Dude. It's getting more and more like Aizen is Asiel closer as you know the story goes by. Remember Aizen, the choir. Aizen, remember the choir, Asiel. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Aizen, you are literally Asiel. It's so uncanny how similar he is to you, to tell you the truth. It's so uncanny. No! Taeyu is more calmer. That's the thing. Like, Taeyu is more of like a mimicker. I think it's like, I don't think Asriel is the type of person who mimics other people's energy. On the contrary, you literally makes me think of Asriel every time. I'm just like, every time I get a new tidbit about Asriel, all I can think of like, wait, that's so Aizen. That is so Aizen. Or like, no, Popcorn in Deltarune. Every time I get a new tidbit about Asriel, I'm just like, that's Aizen. I know we meant Undertale. No, it's because Undertale Asriel never grew. He never grew up. He's forever a child. But Aizen, adult Asriel is so much like Aizen. just imagine if once Asriel comes back, he has black hair and wears glasses. I'm just gonna be like, oh my god, it's Asian! It's Asian! No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Because that's gonna be more like Rasei. But the thing is like, Rasei and Asriel is like very different. Asian, it's literally... He's gonna be emo! I know, Shira, he's gonna be emo! As I said, Asriel is gonna be that gifted child who just had a crash out in college. And he's gonna have black hair. And you know... He's gonna be wearing like like thick glasses. Gonna wear a sweater. Have black makeup in it. Oh no. Aizen. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna say it now. It's so you. It's so you, Aizen. I'm sorry, Aizen, but Asriel literally is you. That's canon, baby. I know. Do you think Aizen's also the type of person who's like, when they were younger, they're like, oh no, I did a sin, I need to go to church. I need to... Didn't Asriel like also play the piano and then stop playing it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was supposed to be the one learning the piano instead of Chris. But Chris managed to pick it up immediately. Yeah, there's a line where it said that they played the piano together. Like I think it was what's his name? The thing is like when you're a child, a piano is big, you know, so it's much more better to duet it with your other, you know, sibling maybe. Bye bye, Obom. Have fun on your meeting number 2. I think it's a recent development when he starts to do choir, because you know Chris is the one who's doing the piano thingy now. I like the idea that we cannot play the piano. The player can't play it because it's literally just, you know, in our view, it's literally just a pixel. That's why I press a lot of buttons at the same time. I need to make my own sauce. No, Aizen. You can't change who you are. You are Asriel. For as long as college. No, I actually don't know. We don't know. We don't know. Whenever we draw Asian fan art, we should just put hashtag AsianSep somewhere in the tags. Whenever I do it, I'll do that. Just tag Asian. Oh! Oh! Wait, Birdly says that? I didn't know that one. College for 7 years. It kind of makes it cements that the reason why he's failing so hard. Like what? That's what I'm saying. I'm like he's gonna be an edgelord once he returns back home. He's gonna be an edgy boy because he used to be that gifted kid who's just burnt out in college now. He's gonna have black hair, piercings, and a tattoo. Bro's going, but the thing is like it's just college, not even masters. What course do you think Asriel took? College is where you get a master's degree. Yeah, but they didn't say that he's getting a master's. They just say he's gonna go back from college soon. Instead of going back from master's soon. Probably computer. It's probably game dev. Because he does have something on his PC. Right? About making Undertale. That's Sparkly last boss. Imagine Undertale was all just fanfiction made by Asriel. About like it's just fanfiction about what happened to, you know, when they were playing back at the city when they were younger. Imagine we play Undertale at like the last chapter and you're just gonna be so confused as to why did he make one? Why wouldn't you? He wants to be the coolest guy there is. He wants to be edgy. His idea of edgy is rainbows and swords. God, I want Asriel to be a failure. I just want him to be like a boy failure. Because that's how he copes with his parents' divorce and feels his. Oh my god! That's so sad! That's so sad, Zob! Though my head kind of goes a bit further, and that's how Asriel's aware on how Chris acts as to why there's a Frisk and Kara. Maybe the player is Frisk. Oh, maybe the game is the cage. That's why it keeps on looping over and over again. And if you don't want to make it loop, oh my god, maybe. Maybe the final cage of our soul is Undertale all along. Would you imagine if that's really how it was meant to be? What are you guys gonna do? I call this cooking. Yeah, they had a collab. Yeah. Balatro is everywhere, dude. Balatro is in. I call this cooking. Can you imagine if it's actually that? You know? What would guys say? Like the reason why the story of Undertale keeps on looping over and over again. Yeah. And the thing is, like, Chris, you know, Chris is so protective of Asiel too. Bro, do you think that's really gonna be it? That would be so good if that really is the end of how it's supposed to go. Wait, that's gonna be so cool. Didn't what they call this? Didn't Toby also say that there's proof that Deltarune's story came first before Undertale? Oh my god. Do you think it would go? That would be so cool. That would be the coolest game I've ever played if they did it that way. Like the reason why the soul can be removed, it's because, you know, that thing is, then that makes sense why the ending remains the same. No, it's because, you know, the trapping of the soul is once he gets back home, once he finishes the game. Once he finishes making Undertale. Remember, in the PC, it's an unfinished game. It's not finished yet. God, that would be so good. I know, right? I know. Maybe that's the reason why in Undertale, the name of the main, you know, the name of Kara is supposed to be your name. Like Chris Hipster saw that and then he throws it into Undertale. Yeah, and that's the reason why you've fallen down. Oh, that's so cool. Bro, if they made it that way, that's gonna be so cool. Wait, that's actually amazing. If you think about it. Bro, fanfic to end all fanfics. Then that just means that all AUs can also be canon. Because it's basically just a game. It can be any type of game. Oh my god. Do you think Ashel's an AO3 account? Nay, probably. That would be so good though if that theory actually has merit. The actual God, wait, that would be so cool. That would be like Toby moving like 3 steps ahead of everyone. That would be so fun. That would be so fun if that was actually, like, you know, the one that I said where the actual goal of the actual ending of Deltarune is the same because it always ends up to Undertale. You know? Oh my god, maybe that's why it's always the same. Even if you do the weird route, it's basically just building up more to, you know, genocide. The reason why genocide exists. And maybe the reason why Sans, oh my god, the reason why Sans as a character is basically like doesn't have a lot of sprites done is because they were added lately because they just met Sans recently. Oh my god. That would be so that's such an intense theory though. I don't know. It would be fucking funny if it's real. It would be amazing if it was. I'm just like, oh my god, that would be so funny. But yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, that would have been so good. That would be so fun though. It would be so fun if it was like that. Alright then, time to work on another. I'm going to sketch one more thing and I'm done. And then we're done streaming basically. Like Sans is the limited sprite due to being an unfinished game, but can somehow still. Maybe the reason why Sans is there is like, you know, to stop you, the player, from making a mess out of the world. Need sketch still is not a stream thing. Yup, I can't stream it.
Oh boy. What place is that there?
Not me.
Fucking video.
Let's do which is ref 1. Let me see Smash these. Reference 1. Let me read because the thing is like Smashy's request is complicated as fuck. How far along is my reference sheet? Later. Cause I just need to do line art on yours. Anyway. Where is it? Where's my God, I have so many DMs. I don't know where Smashy is. There it is. Some streamer mode. So the main ref is naked. It's fine though because they're furries. Let's do wrap first. Copy. I can change the color to whatever I want. Let me see. So front view and back view are Nike. So I'll probably do a simple pose so that we can maybe I'll also not use a textured brush for this one. The one front view. What's the song playing right now? Overlord. It's Kickback. I don't think it's Overlord. I don't think it's from Overlord. My art style is so different nowadays. Oh my god, dude, I think this is like 2 years ago, right? This commission was, or was it last year? Maybe 2 years ago. God, I draw shit differently now. Am I growing or I don't know? I don't know. No! Don't like your character, so complicated. So complicated to draw. But I want it to be consistent on all so I'll probably make the base first. Oh wait, you mean small? I will never draw small with boobs. No matter how hard you try, I will never give them boobs. I will never give your character boobs. If not what you're talking about. Let me see. Harness, hand pause. They have balls. They have balls. They have hands. Hands. I mean hand balls. I will never draw small boobs. So they have paws. Oh my god, they have paws. Aren't you happy, Popcorn? I'm gonna be drawing paws. I'm pretty sure they all have that thing except Luna. These meetings are killing me. Oh, mom. Don't worry. May you not have another meeting, maybe. Yeah, at least you're having a meeting on Monday instead of Friday. Friday. Friday meetings. That's why I want to DM too. I enjoy making worlds on the go. You have Friday off, yeah, can't complain, pretty chill. I love complaining. Master complainer album. But you have a meeting right now, which is Monday. Oh wait, it's not Monday there yet. I'm guessing. Because here it's Monday already. Oh my god, you can see my time. It's 11 p.m. You can see my time and see how late it is today. Oh, next week Monday, I see. So you have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday to oh, you have 5 days of day off. Me doing girl math with your day off. You have 5 days free. That's technically a week. A week off. Do you have any plans on your weekend then? Yeah, technically a week. They all forced to take this week off. That sounds the worst. god, I can't believe I'm getting better at drawing furries. Who is to blame for this kill? Who is it? Who is it? I wonder who. Who is the reason why I'm getting better at drawing furries? I swear to God. Before I can only draw like Asriel better because you know it's the furry I latch into. Not me, I don't commission enough to be blamed. I mean, yeah. I blame Aizen for this. Don't worry, Popcorn, I don't get a lot of furry commissions. I think although if you think about it, most of the commission is just Smashy. Because Smashy commissioned like how many references? One. I think Smashy commissioned four references. At least Aizen is still the furry artist. Same with Popcorn being the furry artist. Unlike me, I'm just an artist who can do both. I can do both human and furry. Because I can. Yeah, sometimes. Well, for me, it's like equal parts furry and human nowadays. In terms of the sale, small. In terms of the sale, not total. That's mine. You're the slowest artist. Then Popcorn, you really need to learn how to draw faster. I think I'll be able to finish all of others commission, like reference commission tomorrow. Probably. I hope not, Popcorn. I hope not, okay? I swear to God. I swear to God, Popcorn. Please. Please, finish. You don't have to show it to me. You're not even showing me anything. I don't think I've seen the latest one. What do you mean? Popcorn. I haven't seen the latest one. But popcorn, I've already finished like how many was the request stream? Let me see. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, like 14, 15. 15 pieces of art before you finish your commission. And then 1 animation too. Yeah, I think this is flowy, you know? What is even happening? What is even happening on this? What's 7 months? What's the 7 months one? What? I'm getting lost. What do you mean? There always has been though, is popcorn. Even when you first arrived into Aizen's stream, I already thought you were furry. Because you were so comfortable to calling Aizen a furry. I didn't know that. Yeah, and then when you said you're not a furry, I'm just like, what? You're not a furry? I'm like, I always thought you were a furry. Like you had that very furry energy when you joined the stream. So I was kind of shocked. I think when I asked, aren't you a furry? And then you answered no. I'm pretty sure everyone on chat, on Aizen's chat was also like, what the fuck? I thought you were a furry. See? all I have is a fury. Nah, you're a furry, dude. Yeah, all I have is a fury. Like furry. You are a furry popcorn. Furry pops. Oh, like, popcorn, I swear. I don't. The thing is like, here's the thing. I don't. The 7 months since I sent Pop money in November. But this reference, why is it naked? Because they asked it to be naked. Why would you say that to Smashy? Like, what the fuck? They want a better pattern because the because the skin has pattern, the fur has a pattern. What the fuck, popcorn? The reason why Smashy asked for a naked one is because there's a pattern. Bro, just jelly can't be naked and proud like that. Then because of that, popcorn lost mod. Jeez, popcorn. I wonder why. How does this look at the back? That's the problem. I have no context. Where the ears go? I'm guessing thinking rabbit ears. It's like that, I guess. Did I hear rambling? I don't think so. I was rambling, yeah. Cause I was thinking if you're talking about that. Don't worry, popcorn. The longest commission I had done was like 1 year, cause I can't draw it, cause it's NSFW. I guess that's a different reason though. The reason why I can't do it is because it was NSFW. Yeah, that took a lot of time to do. Because I didn't know what to do during that one. Oh wait, I was gonna like look at the size. But soon. I mean, yeah. Kinda am locked in. Cause I'm kinda trying to make sense how to do this. Rabbit. Rabbit tail. It's pretty cute though. I'm gonna lie. Of course. That'll be pretty cute. I'm going to chain. Did they have an idea? Did Smashy gave me? No, they don't. Of course they didn't. They didn't give me what the color of the paw pads is. It's fine. They told me I can change the color because this straw color is a bit too strong. I'm pretty sure he has white, yeah. I mean, what do you expect of Popcorn? Of course he's gonna say it. It's his signature line. That's something. What was the nose guard? Is that one? I'm going to color that one. There you go. Fell in love.
Hello, my furry friend. How you doing?
Hello, Mafia. I'm working on a commission right now. Oh, I forgot the tail. I wonder why I'm like, I feel like something's wrong. Something is wrong. This one. Alright, that one. Hoopers. I'm working on this one right now. I think it looks cute. Yeah, I'm gonna but I guess with that we're done. It is cute. Yeah, this is just me sketching it out, and I'm probably gonna ask if the color is fine or if they want me to change into a different color. I don't know. The ears. A cabin is the ears. This is this vgen smashing. Is it PH or F? It's PH. Yeah, I'm going to message this. So smashing. Smacky. Is this one fine? Color palette wise, is it fine? I just diluted the color. I'm going to make the pose for I want the how many ones? Just so it's consistent. Array F pause. But yeah, there we go. With that, we are done. We're done, everyone. It's, as you can see, 11:30. Wow, I just did this sketch in 30 minutes. Okay. I guess that was pretty fast. A fully colored sketch in 30 minutes. That's fine. I didn't notice that. I only noticed that because I have the time there. Line art has always been the longest process in my art. Yeah. I'm asking Smashy if this one's fine. Watching sketch faster than, what do you mean? Well, I'm pretty sure Aizen can finish a colored sketch in like 30 minutes too, right? Same with, I don't know about Popcorn. Popcorn draws like a circle for like 5 minutes. Popcorn. popcorn. 5 streams on popcorn, people clap just to finish a sketch. Bro, I'm like the opposite of you. If I stream, I draw faster. If I'm not streaming, I get distracted easily. I guess my biggest problem has always been distraction, huh? Don't mind the mouse, I'm just making it. Slowly, what was looking for? I mean, should I end stream or do you want to watch me work on shading popcorns? Just kidding. I think I don't want to talk anymore. I'm already tired of talking. I don't know what to say. I want to see shading. I can stream it on Discord. Like me shading Shira's, the thing Shira done for popcorn. Talk about how much you love Susie. I don't love Susie that intense. That's the problem. Like I can talk about.
Oh, I think.
Oh, I did not say. Just kidding.
What?
I can talk about Venti more than Susie. The thing is, like, she's still incomplete. There's so many things I don't know about them because the story's not finished yet, so I really don't have anything on them. Like, bro, like I'd rather wait for what they call this. The thing is, like, I'd rather wait for what will happen when this silly bard who happens to be a god. Yeah, I love Venti. Venti's story is great, especially his backstory. The thing is, like, we have a backstory for Venti. For, I'll say, Susie and Chris, we don't have that yet. Maybe Chris, but it's on the ice, so, you know. Yeah. And loves alcohol. I think him being alcoholic is more like his bard persona. Because he never gets drunk. He can never get drunk because he's a fucking Archon. He acts drunk. Bro acts like a drunk. Because that's how his friend would act if he's drinking. Yeah, because that's what his bard friend does when he's drinking. He wants to taste every wine there is. Like, I don't think that's what Venti really is. Yeah, but it's funny. Yeah, it is funny. But, you know, that's not how he really is. That's the problem. I want to know more about Venti. Venti himself. I love the bard. Like the thing is, like I can picture what the what the bard he's acting as is actually more like than Venti, right? Like we know more about his friend, the bard, more than he himself, which is why I love him so much. Like when he's serious and everything, that's where you kind of see who he really is. Like the prankster is more like Venti than his friend, right? But anyway, I think this should be done. It should be done. No, I mean I'm done. Him living with Zhongli. Yeah, I think it's like him. I don't think he beefs with Zhongli that much. He just messes around with him because the guy is so stoic. Anyway, let me go to the ending screen. Who should we wait today? Who should we wait? Raid me? Then I'm not raiding you, bitch. We're not streaming. Wait, no, Asians doesn't have a schedule today. Normally he's not supposed to have a schedule today. Unless he is gonna stream. I don't think he's gonna stream. You got used to Asian's daily stream session. Art Womble is I'll start after your raid. No, I'm not raiding you, Savo. Fairumi is on. That's what I'm thinking too. Let me see. Art Womble. I haven't seen Art Womble for a while. Sparks of Love, Starlow. Do I not follow Starlow? Lol, he has the Nvidia faces up. The scary Nvidia faces up. He's so good on art. Yeah, Art Womble is very good. I guess we can do the thing that we always do when I don't know who to raid. Pick a color, everyone. Everyone pick a color. I'll just start streaming. Are you gonna stream? I've arrived ready to watch. Vinci, we're done! Come on! I canceled the poll! No, Limao, I'm tired. Fine. Let's do poll. Pick a color. Pick a color. If you don't, remember, if there's no color pick, if there's like 2 colors that have the same votes, I'm not going to raid anyone. Remember, everyone. Remember. Alright, let's pick orange, yellow, white, or pink. Which one do you guys want? Start a poll. Pick a color. Which color is your favorite color? Which one do you want? Pick a color. Pick a color. orange, yellow, white, or pink. You have 1 minute to vote. Depending on the vote, that's who we're gonna raid. Same old when I don't know who to raid. Me slowly. This is rigged. It is rigged. Yes, it is very rigged. Because you know, you get to vote with points. It's supposed to be riggable. Because some of you guys go for equal for some reason. Yellow! Alright! Shira has got, I'm guessing it's Shira's vote. Most of Shira's points went to yellow. So we're gonna raid Art Womble today. Art Womble. Thank you everyone for coming to today's stream. Our next stream is gonna be on Wednesday, where we're gonna be working here on more commissions, as always. Cause you know, I have so many commissions. I have to finish it eventually, right? Alright then, everyone. Can I raid them? I can! Here's the raid message. And here's the raid sub message. Thank you everyone for coming. I hope you had a fun day. Be sure to rest too, if you can. Man, yeah. I'm kind of surprised it's detecting my hands a bit better now. Might be I might have placed. I might have placed. What do you call this? I might have placed the camera on a better position now instead of before, because it's seeing more of me. Look at these people just spamming the raid message. I swear to God. But yeah, you spam too, Ubu? I do. Yes, I do. I do spam too. But there's a reason why I spam messages. But yeah, see you guys on Wednesday. Please don't use Ubu. Why? Wouldn't that make Popcorn cuter? Popcorn's so cute using Ubu. Papu. Bye bye everyone.
It's still, we can't have it if we want it. We're doing good.